Hey, Joseph, what's going on? I will be right back. Not sure if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. I'll be right back. Hey, Rob, how's it going? How loud is this music, and can you hear me? I'm just testing this out. I believe I put that in the description. What up, Yule? Good, cool. Is the music too loud? I just want it to be very faint. Damn it. That's at 11. I don't know if that even does anything, but anyways, moving on. Let's see here. How's everybody doing tonight? What are y'all doing tonight? Whoa. Poop. Pee. What up, patriotic? Poop and pee. Oops. And 6 minutes left, eh? What up, SSR? Good to see you. What the hell is your problem, patriotic? What are you drinking tonight, patriotic? Hey, conscious. All right. Well, he's drinking Ted. All right. Terry, what's up? On that note, we can skip to that.
Taste it. Okay, we got to do the smell test to it. You always got to. Smells good. Got a good aroma to it. The smell is rich.
A nice bouquet.
Shall we?
Cheers, bud.
We we shall. That is indeed a tasty beverage. Congrats.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, you can check out Undertaker Cabernet Sauvignon on WWEWines.com. And don't forget, watch.
Yeah, I just pulled out some old videos. Like I said, I'm just testing this out. Anyways. Oh, sure. Hey, Carbone. How you doing? Let's see. Is there music in the background? Because that I'm trying to work out. I don't really. I'm not looking for anything specific. I'm just trying to find out the right volume. And cons, you can hear me all right, right? We're past that now. I really appreciate everybody stopping by. I was expecting to be talking to myself. Holly, what up? Emerald, what up? I don't know. That's awesome, Emerald. Good and golden. Good to hear. Well, the music, is there any music in the background? I'm trying to figure out let's see what we got here. We're at 14 now. We were at 11. Oh, yeah. Silent Silver, what up? Trident, you were talking during the... Okay. Let's see. Just give me a second. I'm gonna mute. Are we still here? Jamie, what up? Anxious, what up? Yeah, chill Trident. Liberty Bleeds, what up? Holy hell. I was not expecting this kind of turnout. I've really got nothing planned here other than testing things out. So, I hope you guys have fun. You know, let's let me test something up. Okay, I got two guests coming up. We've got. We're gonna put Trident on hold for a second. We're gonna add the Grumpy Nature Boy. Hello?
I'm grumpy.
There he is. What up, you Grumpy Nature Boy?
I'm a poop shitting away from taking a nap.
Well, what the hell? Okay. Well, so let's, on that note, we'll throw Trident on here.
Where's that seahorse? Where's that seahorse?
If only I had a way to be more grumpy so that I could take a shit, that I would be happy.
You gotta take shits to be happy. I'm from New York.
Oh, is that the key to happiness?
You have to take shits to be happy.
These freaking guys over here.
What?
Oh, these freaking guys.
These
What?
freaking guys over here. They're sitting over here in the recliners, all boopity boppity. Fucking guys.
Poopity poppity poo, yeah.
Poopity boppity, poopity poopity. Taking
Oh.
a shittity shittity.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So, what the fuck you guys doing other than sitting in your recliner shitting your pants?
Cons, you want to go? You want to go first?
I'm still thinking because I'm fucking stupid and old.
Dude, bro, you're the same fucking age as me. Shut up.
Woo!
Wait, how old are you guys?
Both 40, I guess.
Yeah.
How old are you, Trident?
I'm 45, man.
Oh, yeah. You look at you fucking old bastard.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
I'm a hop skipping away from a shit and a turd and about to take a nap.
Dude, I might as well just fucking dig a 6-foot hole and just throw myself in there. Because I'm 40 fucking 5.
You're getting there.
Right.
You're getting it, pal.
Trident, are you sipping on anything tonight?
Dude, tonight was actually the first night that I drank in 10 days.
And that would be?
Well, we went
Wood
a wine, a whole lot of shit, man. I drank a whole lot of shit. I'm drunk, man. I'm fucking drunk. Which is why I'm lying.
Okay, we got to do the smell test to it. You guys got it. Smells good. Got a good aroma to it. It smells rich. A nice bouquet. Shall we? Cheers, brother. We shall. That is indeed a tasty beverage. Congrats. Thank you, brother. Hey, you can check out Undertaker Cabernet Sauvignon on WWEWines.com. And don't forget, watch.
Undertaker Capsaf. Yeah, no.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord.
That's fucking great. But, dude, I went 10 days without drinking, and
Biggest accomplishment of Trident's life.
Yeah, it is, man. It's an accomplishment because I'm like focusing now on like my health or whatever.
Yeah.
And so
Lies.
yeah, dude, life.
No, I said lies.
Lies. It's all
Yes.
lies. It's all bullshit.
I'm frumpy.
Bullshit, frumpy poopy. But
Frumpy poopy pants.
poopy pants. But I'll tell you one thing, man. It's a good feeling to finally let loose and have a couple drinks. You know, my wife's dead asleep right now, and I'm drunk, and here I am. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, man.
Hey, look at the crusher back there, man. Look at the crusher. That's the bobblehead, right? B squared.
Yep.
All right, just do it.
Look at it.
You don't know who I am. I know where you be.
Look at it.
No. You were off. You were off a little bit, but you know.
Yeah, clear that
You
throat.
know who I am, but I know where you live.
You don't know who
If
I
you vote
am,
for them
but you know.
unions, I'm gonna come find you.
I'm looking for you because I got nothing better to do. Everything I do rhymes. Oh, that's it. That's all I got.
Oh boy, that was
That was horrible.
So you guys can't don't have the ability to add your own little clips into this.
No, you got the foul, man. Because that would be cool, man. But it'd be chaotic if your guest can do that while you're like trying to do something, present something, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah, just throw it in there. Yeah, that'd be kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it'd be chaotic. But I wish I could, because yeah, man. So I read this book, man. You guys want to know what book that is? You want to know what book I read?
The Bible?
No. How to Be Annoying.
Oh, dude, you didn't need to read that.
I read that book. I'm going places. I got promoted in my job, and then I got demoted, and then I got promoted again, and then I became a janitor. Yeah. Grumpy old man.
I like it.
I'm a janitor now.
I like it.
Yeah.
So, Cons, how much did you look into the Hodge twins?
I was being annoying, and I'm not gonna watch them. No, actually, you know what, dude? I have watched them, dude.
Because all you really said about it was they gave away free trucks.
Well, that's somebody in the comments that said that. Dude, when they first kind of came out, I did check them out, but it was on Facebook or whatever, and they're like talking about some like current events or something. But ever since then, like, I didn't know which platform they were like really, or maybe I forgot to follow them or something. I don't know, dude, but I do know who they are. I thought I did. I know everything, bro. I'm a grumpy old man from NY, bro. Come on. But what's up with them, dude? What's going on?
You're in California. This doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean? Where are they from?
I'm saying you're in California.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, I know.
Fucking New York. Goddamn poser.
Yes. Oh. Here's my grumpy old wife. Say hi.
What the hell is that accent? What the hell is that accent?
We love it so much.
It sucks.
Yeah, we actually prefer whatever accent this is. Like, if Cons could just speak like how you
a normal
right
person.
Now. Yes.
Thank you.
How you're doing it right now.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, whatever you're doing.
This is called sarcastic bitch.
Oh,
sarcastic bitch. Keep talking. We love you.
Thank you. I don't have enough love in my life, so thank you.
No,
sarcastic bitch I can work with.
The love is only going to grow and grow.
What up, AG?
Yeah.
Oh, AG in the house.
So I'm playing Xbox Redfall, and I have no idea how to get to the next level. I don't know, level 3? What? What is it?
I have no idea. I'm a grumpy old man.
Oh my god, that accent sucks.
So is he like literally about to pass out, or was he joking?
He hasn't. Actually, I just put chicken pot pies in the oven because he forgot to do it. So
I can't even hear you. Where's my hearing aid? I need to stick it up
Your ass?
S&C's ass.
Oh, I thought you said your ass.
I was
Hey,
sitting here.
Donnie, come here.
I was
Donnie.
sitting here.
Donnie.
God damn
You're
it, Fonz.
interrupting everyone. That's what you do best.
So, anyways, Trident, what's up?
I was sitting here and I had chat on, and I thought nobody was listening, and then all of a sudden I hit comments, and there's
Dude.
all kinds of people in here.
Fucking
There's
crazy.
Hank-
dude.
There's Anxious Stacker, there's Hoosier Stacker, there's
AG just
Jamie Fox, SSR, fucking AG Stacker 1776. I mean, I was sitting here and I thought nobody was listening to us, so I was saying some of the dumbest shit, and I take it all back. I take it all back. Like everything that I said, I take it back. You know.
you can worry about it in the morning.
No, I'm taking it all back right now. Everything that I said, I take back.
Okay, yeah, me too, man.
Yeah.
Me too.
How'd you get
Oh,
back?
thank you so much for coming to your guys' senses.
Now that's some fucking bullshit.
I'm
Excuse
smarter
me.
than I look, so
I
it's
ta-
okay.
I take that back. I take that back. I take it back.
You know what? I'm smarter than I look, so it's fine.
Wait,
So,
so who else is in
Amanda
the
got control now, right? Well, actually, she's probably always got control.
Well, you know what? Like, he thinks I'm a dumb blonde because I'm a natural blonde, but I dye my hair dark for him, you know.
Yeah,
But
remember hearing about
anyways, I'm actually more intelligent than him when it comes to technology.
that. Well,
I
then
believe that.
that's a good chick. 'Cause
Huh?
I hate technology.
I don't know. I'm just good at math and technology for some reason, but I'm a blonde, so it makes no sense.
I really don't think the color of your hair dictates what you might excel in.
No, because she bleaches her hair, it gets her to her brain, you know what I mean?
Why would I bleach my hair if I'm a natural blonde? That makes no sense.
No, all the times you did. But nobody
Guys,
cares
I went
about that.
platinum when I was in high school.
Yeah, nobody cares about
Oh.
that. All right. B squared.
They're talking to me.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry.
yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go in
it
the
was
corner.
tough.
Grumpy old man. Fuck all y'all.
You're
Here
so
we go.
rude.
I'm grumpy. Who cares?
He's a
Anyway,
grown old man.
he got us a bottle of wine because he was like, "It's the weekend. What am I supposed to do? I need my wine."
I didn't
Taste
say.
Okay, we got to do the smell test to it. You always got to. Smells good. Got a good aroma to it. It smells rich. A nice bouquet. Shall we? Cheers, brother. We shall. That is indeed a tasty beverage. Congrats. Thank you, brother. Hey, you can check out Undertaker Cabernet Sauvignon on WWEWines.com. And don't forget, watch.
That's a
You guys,
that's a
that
tasty
is
beverage.
like awesome.
Wait. The two people that you would never expect to drink wine is the Undertaker and Steve Austin. So
Yeah, no
that just kind of blew my mind.
But that was red wine. You have a white wine.
It don't matter. I'm just saying that you
Which
know
one?
Steve Austin drinks
Which one do we
freaking
have?
beers, man.
What do we
Pabst
have?
Blue Ribbon.
What do we have?
Well,
Is it Sauvignon
things change
Blanc?
with age.
Huh?
I said things change with age.
Right.
Anyways,
Beer belly full effect.
we have been together 4 years, starting July 26th.
Nobody cares.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
he's taking
Michael-
us camping.
My condolences, Conscious.
We are going camping.
Congratulations.
I'm surprised I last this long, but it's okay. So we're going camping in July.
I'm surprised you last this long too.
Thank you.
Oh,
Right?
Thank you.
I
He's
know.
clearly a lucky son of a bitch.
Right. Yes.
And you guys
Yes.
have no idea
We're going
how
to.
I look in
We're.
person.
Oh, she fine, bro. She fine. Oh yeah, we're going to Lake Cucamucca. Cuyamaca.
Lake
Cuyamaca.
Lake
Yeah.
Cucamucca.
Cuyamaca by San
Yeah,
Diego,
get-
California.
Julian, right?
By Julian.
Julian.
Nobody knows where the hell we're talking about or what we're talking
I
about.
found the place. I don't even go camping. What is it? Camp searching? Camp
All right.
spot searching?
All right, we're leaving. There's
Hey, Scoop. And there was somebody else. Tuli. Hey, what's up? Okay, you guys are free. There you go.
Oh my gosh, you muted me. No, we're
You
going.
are not
a few
muted.
seconds.
We're actually going. It's going to be like 90 degrees in the daytime and like maybe 60 or 50 at night. So it's not too bad. So, you know, I don't think Caitlin's ever been camping. Has she? Oh, one time. One time.
Sequoia.
One time, right?
Yeah.
Camping while it's 90 degrees.
Yeah. Well, I actually like hot weather because I was born in Indio. So,
Indio?
I'm actually used to Palm Springs weather.
Okay.
And
Camping.
yeah.
It's probably unheard of up there, right? Camping in 90-degree weather.
I mean, it happens. It happens, but it's always regrettable.
Right.
Not if you have like a bunch of like, I don't know, water bottles or fans.
Fans.
Yeah, you can get like
Freaking, you're in the great outdoors. The heck you talking about?
you can get
typically-
battery fans.
Like there's different kinds of campers. There's campers like me who fucking loads up the car and goes off to the middle of nowhere, pitches a tent, has, you know, my coolers and containers with all the supplies I need, and just enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then
guns.
there's others that use campers in those, you know, $500,000 buses and whatnot. And
That's called
they drive
glamping,
out
man.
to, you know, some secluded ass place and sleep in their bus. And it's like, yeah, it'd be nice, but that's not how I roll. I can't afford that.
Yeah, dude.
No, we got a 12-person tent, but other than that, like, it is a place that's really nice because it does have a restroom. You know, I don't want to be squatting in the middle of the forest or anything.
I do. I want to freaking squat with Sasquatch. Son
I mean,
of a bitch.
yeah, there's certain levels of comfort that, you know, people expect. I just remember growing up camping, you know, and that's how it always was, dealing with the mosquitoes and getting sunburnt all day, and then you need the campfire to keep warm because your skin's so hot and it cooled off 20 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely bringing the sunscreen, and we're gonna probably get some mosquito repellent also.
Yeah.
But,
I would definitely recommend that.
yeah.
That's usually a go-to for camping or any kind of vacation
Yeah.
shit. Let me get this up.
I do get sunburnt easily. I'm not, you know, I don't have tan skin like some other people do. But
All right, well, hey.
why
hey,
are you interrupting me?
well, we're gonna get going, but yeah, we just wanted to stop by and say what's up, man. Be square, Trident. You know, we'll see you guys on Monday, man.
Who's
You
still
guys,
talking?
no, we're gonna
Appreciate
get out of
you,
here, man.
Oh,
All right.
well, I was still talking.
You guys have a good night. I appreciate you for stopping by.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You guys have a good night, dude, and keep on keeping on.
Why can't I talk?
Okay, what? Amanda still has something to say. Go ahead, baby.
Well, I don't know. You just like to interrupt me.
I love doing that to people. Come on, go ahead, babe.
I don't even know what to say now.
Okay, we're out of here. Hey.
Have a good night, Amanda.
Thank
Sleep
you.
well.
I don't know what is going on in his head.
So you can say
Sometimes.
good night. It's all good.
Okay.
Have a good night. God
How
bless.
late is it for you guys?
It's 10:06 right here.
Oh, it's 2 hours.
11:06 over here.
Yeah, Trident's 3 hours ahead.
Oh, okay. So we got
Loser.
2 and we got 3 hours.
Loser, what up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
right
I'm
on.
sorry it wasn't too exciting because I guess Conscious wants us to cut off of your guys's your life.
Well,
So
you've-
I'm not
you've got-
exciting when I talk about camping, I guess. I thought that was a guy's thing, but I guess I'm not exciting.
You've
They're
got
about to talk
wine.
about some
I want
nasty
to talk about
stuff.
going to like a winery because he's never taken me to a winery before.
Oh, that'd be a shit show and a half.
Big surprise. You
Oh,
big surprise.
Coming to a theater near you. It'll never happen.
why?
Oh, God. All right, guys. Well, you guys have a great night, man. Talk some shit.
Look, he's cutting me off again.
Yeah. All
Good
right,
night.
guys.
See
All right,
you
see ya.
on Monday,
Later.
dude.
Later.
Nice to talk
Yeah,
to
see you
you.
guys Monday. See ya.
It was a
Bye.
pleasure. Good night. Damn, if I could whistle.
Are you trying to whistle over there?
Yeah, a little bit. Jimmy!
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 Jimmy
Jimmy!
Licari? Is it Jimmy Licari?
Yes.
Mr. Licari. Jimmy.
Did anybody
Jimmy.
want... Actually, let's have give Trident a chance to talk a little bit. If he, does anybody else want to join?
Anybody else want to join this shit show? Anybody?
It's not that bad.
Anybody at
Well,
all?
I mean, the shit show is over now, I think. Well, hold on.
Well, I did want to touch on how many people we got watching right now.
11.
11 people are watching this fucking train wreck.
Yeah, no shit. Is SSR still here? Go ahead.
I did want to kind of touch on the fact that you live in Milwaukee. What's that state? Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
You pronounced it correctly.
All right, is that the state, Wisconsin?
Wisconsin.
Yeah, and Milwaukee is a town in there, right?
It's a county.
All right. Well, I did kind of what we were talking about earlier was
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer, dude. I wanted to kind of talk about Jeffrey Dahmer. And the
Okay.
fact that you and I have a connection with Jeffrey Dahmer. And not that it's a huge deal or whatever, but I mean, you live 10 minutes away from where Jeffrey Dahmer was ultimately arrested. But I fucking grew up in a town in Ohio 10 minutes away from where he grew up. So it's like he grew up in Ohio and then he moved to Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Yep.
And now you live in Wisconsin. I live in Ohio. So it's kind of like we're connected by Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know, in some kind of weird, strange way.
You're
You
a
and
weird
I-
guy, Ace.
You and I are connected by a fucking... And I also met his dad. But, you know, that's a story for another time. Is a story for another time. But, you know.
Constitutional Stacker, what up? Sorry.
Constitutional's here. Oh,
Yep.
you know what?
Everybody's been here. This shit's
I'm
crazy.
I'm going to stop avoiding the chat and just start talking to the chat. But,
So there was not really any question. It was more of a statement that there's a twisted Jeffrey Dahmer connection between the two of us.
well, I would say so, man. I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, you know, when people say Jeffrey Dahmer, I mean, I met his dad. So it's like, you know, I have like this weird thing that goes on with Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know, you know. I mean, I grew up right down the street from where he grew up, and you know, I didn't kill anybody.
So does anybody else want to join?
I didn't eat anybody, you know.
Nor did I. It was pretty messed up when it all happened. I remember it pretty vividly. I was very young, but it was something that, like, obviously my mom was glued to the TV and everybody else was, like, the whole freaking city was. And it was just something kind of like Lorraine LeBobbitt. That was another one that drew national attention. And everybody, back in the day, we didn't have the internet and 100,000 channels. People still read books and shit like that. And, what was on the TV was what was on the TV.
Wait a second. So was Bobbitt a Milwaukee thing too?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, she cut his dick off and threw it out the window.
Dude, you guys are like the fucking epicenter for crazy shit.
Especially now. Did you know that Wisconsin actually, like, I don't remember the stat, but I think Wisconsin drinks like 3/4 of the brandy that's created.
Just 3/4 of it just gets soaked into Milwaukee. Like it just disappeared.
Wisconsin, I should say.
Or Wisconsin, yeah. Brandy just like it just flows.
I don't remember the exact stats, but it's ridiculous.
Brandy's pretty good. I haven't had brandy in a while. Tonight, what we had was some wine, and then we had a whole bunch of beer and a couple kamikazes, and I don't know. We went to the bar, dude. We were playing that fucking video bowling game, and I don't know. Good times, great taste.
It's a good combination you had going on there.
I did.
The video bowling, I got nothing wrong with that.
And now I'm drinking a Coors Light. I mean, it would be a Busch Light, but I'm trying to protest in my own little way. I mean,
you're trying to protest in all the wrong fucking ways. You're like, well, I'll just buy from this other company that's doing the same damn thing.
Exactly.
Cookie with a long history of breaking little hearts like you wanted me. Hit her with your best shot. Why don't you hit her with your best shot?
June, then I'm not going to be able to buy beer from anybody. I mean, I gotta at least be able to buy some beer. I don't know.
Fight the patriarchy.
Oh, the patriarchy is the worst. The worst.
Well, I mean,
man.
Technically, we're the patriarchy, so
fucking men are the worst.
Well, especially white men, but we're not going to get into that.
Yeah, we're not going to get into that. We're not going to get into that.
That's for another night. We'll get into it in 2 weeks.
Yeah. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. That's from that movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger goes to the Mars. And they're like, "How long are you going to be in Mars?" And he's like, 2 weeks.
That's what I was referencing.
Yeah.
Total Recall.
Total Renob. Yeah.
You say Total Rehab?
No, Renob. Have you never heard the word Renob?
Well, I mean, I can't hear you the greatest.
Well, Renob.
You obviously got your face buried in a pillow next to your phone.
I do. But Renob is boner spelled backwards. So me.
Oh, okay.
So me and my brother used to say Renob back in the day because we thought we were cool and being slick, and we'd be like, "Oh yeah, that guy's a total Renob," because we couldn't say boner. So it was Renob spelled. It was Boner spelled backwards.
See, that's just weird because now I'm even more confused. I would think you'd be talking about Total Recall for a second, using that being cool because there was some hot scenes as a little kid in that movie.
There were some hot scenes.
Remember the chick with the 3 boobs?
Yes.
As a kid, that was like, whoa.
Well, I mean, even as an adult, I watch that scene and I'm like, you know, I'm sitting here in my living room and my wife's sitting next to me and I'm like, whoa, can you grow a third? Is there any way for that to happen?
Busted. You just gotta give her those baby eyes. Like, yeah, I was just thinking about you.
Yeah. Like, I mean, you know. I mean, that was like an idealist way to think of the future, you know, and the way that the future would work. But now here we are. Women don't have 3 boobs; they have 2 nuts. That's where we're at. I mean, you know, the future has disappointed us to the fact where we're just completely and utterly fucked. And, you know, I mean, there's just no way around it. But, you know, hey, I do what I do. I do what I do.
And that's all you can do.
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, you can always do more, but I know everything looks pretty shitty right now, and all I can do is encourage people to have faith and try to encourage people to, you know, unite. Try to enlighten people that this 2-party system is only enslaving us all. It's the illusion of an option. And
This is true.
whole damn system's rigged.
This is true. Constitutional stackers like all over our chat. He's like got a lot of things to say. Let me see. He said, "Sure does." Yup. And,
Yeah.
but
He's just
the left is really bad. Constitutional stacker, you should just like climb into our chat, man. Just say
one second here.
Nations, they want to literally jail people that they disagree with. Who else could I possibly cite as a prime example of that exact notion? Of course, Keith Olbermann.
We also want as many members as possible of this corrupt, immoral, anti-democratic outgoing administration indicted, arrested, tried, and imprisoned. We want enough of them in there that they can hold reunions and birthday parties. We want the prisons so filled with Trumps and Trump flunkies and Trump apologists and Trump enablers that we have to convert Trump buildings into new Trump prisons.
Calling for the imprisonment of Trump and
Well, I mean, you can see that the man is completely unhinged, right?
Yeah, Keith Olbermann is known to have lost his fucking shit a long time ago.
Yeah. So,
but at the same time, that's all I was doing was digging up old clips to try to test out, and all these fucking people came up. It's screwed, and it's going to get worse. But it's definitely going to get worse before it gets better. SSR, it's going to get fucking crazy. We got all these fires that are popping up, and if you look into how that's going on and the damage that it's causing, and you know what happens when the countryside like that gets burnt up, you know, people end up moving closer to the cities. Now, you know, they're gonna use this as an opportunity for, you know, oh, the planet's completely polluted. We gotta tax you more, and you know, the Green Deal kind of crap. I was going somewhere else with that, but we'll just leave it at that. I really shouldn't go on too many rants. Well, actually, I will. The funniest thing to me is, and I said this earlier, that was in a private chat. Now the CDC is saying that wearing a mask, even an N95 mask, as tightly as possible, will not protect you against the smoke particles, which is actually hilarious because if you look into it, smoke particles are larger than particles from influenza. And the particles from influenza can infiltrate masks. It's just a virtue signal, in my opinion. So basically, the CDC busted themselves out saying that larger particles than these particles that we had to shut the entire world down for, these masks won't work. You should stay inside and wear a mask. When they're pushing masks, all right, I'm done there. I've said enough for now.
Well, I think the big thing with masks is that, every single time, the conversation around masks was follow the science, right? And they were like, follow the science, follow the science, follow the science.
Well, yeah, well,
the science showed that masks did not do shit against against an airborne fucking virus.
Correct.
They would come in from the side, or or if you're wearing a mask, you're just blowing the virus out from the sides. So it really made no difference.
Not only that, you're also breathing in your own carbon monoxide.
And then exactly. So then there's also the fact that you're actually doing harm by wearing a mask.
Yeah.
But yet the CDC continued to hammer that home. In fact, they even went as far as to say wear 2 masks.
And even 3 is insanity.
And there were people saying follow the science on the other sides as reason to wear a mask. And I'm like, well, follow the science. The science says that a mask does not fucking do shit. And it took them this long, dude. It took them this long until after COVID to finally admit that was fucking right. Meanwhile, if you said anything like that in the interim, you were labeled as a fucking conspiracy theorist, a fucking racist, a fucking whatever, because you were raising the question that
and in the meantime
didn't match up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, in the meantime, the mainstream media just ignores it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the entire time, man. Not only do they ignore it, dude, when was the last time you got on MSNBC.com?
A long time. I can't look at that shit. I can hear what their buzz shit is through the things I pay attention to and the people that I talk to and shit like that.
But
and
yeah,
you can easily pick up from your average sheep what the narrative is today.
Yeah. I mean, and you just get on MSNBC's homepage and you'll see an article about Biden, and it'll say Biden, he fell down at the fucking Air Force Academy. They'll say
It's no big deal. No big deal.
They'll say Biden gives address to Air Force Academy. That's the title, right? And then they'll say Trump, who's running for president, they'll say Trump, like everything is fucking slanted, dude. I mean, they don't have a middle ground. I mean, there's no middle ground. And once you figure that out, and you know, most people should figure this fucking out by now, I would hope. But once you figure that out, then the world becomes open to you. You know, it's like you're looking at MSNBC and everything is slanted, dude. Everything. I mean, there's not even a fucking like they're not even pretending to be objective at all.
Correct. Not even close. And it's basically they've created a complete like a fantasy land, another universe for these people that literally watch this shit all day.
Yeah, dude, and people, I guarantee you, people just, you know, they just scroll through it and they read these headlines like Trump.
Yep, that too.
Yeah, and it's all slanted. So they just read the headline. They don't know the facts. They just get the headline. That's
their news.
And that's what they do, dude. That's what, and that explains the last election. I'm telling you, because everything is fucking slanted. Everything is slanted to the left.
Had a very large portion of what happened, yeah. I'm here to spam. Conscious Stacker's back. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so many people. You should check out the chat. We should take turns responding. Still see people driving away by themselves with masks on. Yeah, I see that too, SSR. They're nuts. It's hypochondriac became the norm.
Joseph Lopez is here. Nickel Stacking is here as well. What's up, brother?
What's up? Thought I said hi.
I've been watching a lot of Nickel Stacking videos lately. Actually, it's been putting out a lot of videos.
Yeah, he does. That's the thing. He's always doing lives, right?
Yeah, he does a bunch of lives. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for me. It's hard to catch those because I don't have time to hop on lives too often. It's usually something I have to kind of plan out, and hopefully it's within my timeline. What up, y'all? About the UFOs, yeah. There's the military whistleblower that was more than happy to go on. I don't know if it was live TV, but go on the news or mainstream media. I don't know where exactly it aired, and be a whistleblower when at the same time you got articles about the FBI whistleblower. We're afraid he might get assassinated, and it's like, well, sounds like somebody's trying to cover up something here. And there is a YouTube channel, the Body Language Ghost. I would recommend anyone to check her out. She actually covered that little tidbit of that guy being a whistleblower and went through it pretty thoroughly, I believe. And she's not stupid. She knows what she's talking about. She's not well. Just check her out, and you can make your own decisions, or make up your own mind, I should say. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. I was totally gonna cut a little clip from that They Live fight.
Dude, there's only like 20 minutes of that fight.
It's a 5-minute fight. And here's,
yeah.
I brought that up just because here's some stupid knowledge. That fight was originally supposed to be 30 seconds, and the two of them both decided that they wanted to make it. Well, it ended up being 5 minutes, and they
Yeah.
spent about 8 weeks training for that fight. And everything was real except for the punches to the face and the nut shots.
Yeah, dude, I believe it, dude. I mean, the two of them are fucking beasts.
Yeah, exactly.
And they, dude, great fucking movie. They Live, John Carpenter, great fucking director. I mean, dude, he let him go. I mean,
Yep.
it's a great fucking fight scene. I mean, it really is. Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, that's it. That movie is like it's one of those things in my childhood that will always be there.
It's fantastic, man. It's fucking fantastic. I mean,
Shut up.
you know, and we're living in a time where movies and media are just fucking complete fucking shit, man. They're just
Well,
rolling out the same fucking tired garbage over and fucking over again, you know? I mean, and it's a really low point in American I'll say like ingenuity or aspiration when it comes to like movies and the art of movies and filmmaking. I mean, it's really
yeah,
sad.
that's what happens. I mean, okay, you have to put into consideration who's in charge of Hollywood, and you know the drones that these people create. They're constantly never happy. Now, the comparison I'm going to make is the first Star Wars. You know, when the Empire was in control, in comparison to the actual fourth Star Wars, which is supposed to be the first Star Wars, blah, blah, blah. You can see the difference from extravagance to straight up everything being made to do exactly what it has to do, bare bones, no extra cost put into it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I went over anybody's head there, but
Well, I mean, you know, the first Star Wars movie was actually like was a high budget movie, especially for a director that was, you know, he just had American Graffiti, you know, and but they saved that movie in the editing room. That movie was bad. The first Star Wars was bad.
yeah,
And
no, that's not what I was. That has nothing to
it
do.
very easily could have only been one movie, but you know, they saved it in the editing room, and then they went on and made, you know, a better second picture, a decent third picture, and then, you know, I mean, by that time it was a fucking gigantic colossus that, you know, he could do whatever he wanted in his fourth picture and fifth picture and sixth picture. And you know, I mean, George Lucas, to his credit, I think the third or the second of his prequels was pretty good. But you know, I'll say this.
You didn't catch my analogy, but go ahead.
Yeah, Hollywood has totally screwed the pooch. When they get a series now or the rights to a series now, and they're gonna try to remake it. For example, what's coming out here soon is fucking the God damn it, I can't even think of the name of the guy.
I'll give you a
Harrison
second.
Ford. Harrison Ford.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Okay.
Dude, it's Indiana Jones. You remember the Temple of the Skull, right?
Yep.
Terrible fucking movie. But yet they have that franchise. They have
Well, they did
that.
catch the nostalgia of it, but yeah, it was still a shitty movie.
Oh, dude, it was a terrible fucking movie. It wasn't even remotely good. And now they're making another one.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, and they're making another one, and it's gonna be even fucking worse. And why? You know, why does Hollywood do this?
Well, you're
Why do
watching the fall of the system, bro. Hollywood is going to destroy itself. Corporate America is going to destroy itself. They're following the agenda of globalization.
Yeah, dude. They keep digging up the corpses of these things, like fucking Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones was dead, dude. You're digging up the corpse and you're gonna prop it up, and you're gonna like, hey, 80-year-old fucking Harrison Ford, here you go. And yeah, like seriously, that's what they're doing, dude. And they expect us to fucking watch. They're this is what it is. It's like consume product, like product, consume next product. That's what they want. And that's what everything is about now. And it's like, dude, I'll even fucking I'll apply that to YouTube. I'll apply that to our coin community. Like product, consume product, like next product.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
We were talking about this earlier. Yep. I don't give two fucks about your product unless it's something that I actually give two shits about. And for the most part, Hollywood's dried up. Fucking Indiana Jones is dead. He's dried up. He's a fucking, grape nut. And I don't give two shits. The coin community as a whole, I'm sorry, you need to think of something other than being a fucking dried up grape nut to fucking make yourself distinguished from consume product, like product, consume next product. I'm not interested in that. B Squared, I know you're not interested in that. You're not interested in just fucking being mindlessly, like fucking, what's the difference between fucking 10-ounce bars and coins? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking know the difference. I don't need a fucking video on it. Like people, you need to start thinking. You need to start thinking about people as if they're your friends and as if they're your brothers in the community, as opposed to a fucking video that you need to put out to get views on. And I'm off my soapbox.
Instead of a consumer.
Exactly, dude. And it's fucking sad, dude. Then that's what Hollywood's doing, and that's what the fucking coin community's doing, and it's all fucking gay fucking selling out and fucking bullshit.
I'm happy you were able to come on tonight, Trident.
You're like, shut the fuck up.
No, you're good. This is how any of my streams are going to be. Everybody is open to say whatever the hell they want. If somebody wants me to try to tone down my language while I'm talking to them, I might consider it. It depends. But yeah, I don't ever intend on having my channel monetized or anything like that. And as far as I've noticed, it doesn't seem like YouTube is really on my ass yet. So I just figured I would do what I want to do, which is advocate people to, embrace their constitutional rights, their God-given rights. You know, it's kind of common sense, but it's just nice to, you know, in the coin community, for example, a lot of people don't want to talk about politics. They don't want to talk about religion or anything like that. And I honestly don't even talk to anybody about religion. As far as I'm concerned, everybody's entitled to their own religion. Politics, however, gets called out when you're just talking about just about anything now. Like if you mention, oh, the price of gas is pretty annoying, considering this is when it started going up. Well, you're being political. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm just pointing things out.
Mm-hmm. You ain't wrong, dude. You ain't wrong. I mean, and you know, it's a sad state of the world that we live in, that it's so divisive, you know.
And then, you know, of course, just encourage people to learn history, and you know that's part of, you know, how I got into coins. Well, yeah, you know, collecting coins is freaking history, and that's how I was attracted to the coin community, other than the fact that I was a silver stacker. Blah, blah. I don't know. Where the hell is this going?
I thought you were trying to save me because I was going off on a tangent, and I thought you were trying to like rail me in, and then all of a sudden you went off on your own tangent. I was like, oh well, he's going off on his own tangent then.
Yeah, don't be surprised if that happens. That's it's good to vent at each other. It's a good you know, it brings up your blood pressure a little bit when you're actually venting it out. And then when you're done, it's like, got that out.
Yeah, dude.
It doesn't like, so I don't. Oh yeah, I believe where I was actually going to was, I don't support, or I do not. My whole deal is boycott all of corporate America. Very upwards.
I'll boycott corporate America.
All of corporate America, Hollywood, all that. Turn off your TVs. You know, try to buy and barter local, support your local community, because if shit gets heavy, which these days things are looking kind of hairy, it's definitely a good idea to have a community that is able to help each other out.
Yeah, right on, dude. I'm with you on that.
Tuli wants me to vent upwards, or you to vent upwards, maybe both of us, not sure. You are.
I'm gonna eat a gummy.
What the hell was that?
I can't remember which way my camera's pointing, but I'm heading down to the gummy land. It's time for a gummy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. We got AG's back, or he's probably been here the whole time. Who the hell knows? But yes, Spokane.
Oh,
good
I got my
you,
camera.
Now what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing bad things.
You know, you can you can do that, and you can mute if you have to. I thought you did this before.
Dude, I'm a fucking newbie. I just ate a gummy. What do we got in here?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
a
my
lot
God,
of
we're
videos.
late.
So I got nothing good. JK,
Dude, so
yeah. Everybody just
dude,
chilling listening to us. All right, we kind of lost some gas there. We were both chatting for a while, and it's like, holy shit, we got 16 people here. What the fuck?
hey, is Justin ever gonna join us for a live stream?
Maybe, I don't know. Like I told you,
He's very busy man.
yeah, he's pretty active online.
He's an active online man. He's active online man. What do you think about that?
Does anybody have any questions? Does anybody have any topics? Does anybody want to join in? Topics. Somebody save me from Trident.
Somebody, anybody. Somebody save me. I'm gonna join in. I'm gonna use my burner.
Oh,
I'm gonna use like a British accent. I'm gonna be like, why don't you let Trident talk more?
I actually had no. I've got a lot of ideas that we're not going to talk about that here. They're pretty.
Fuck your ideas.
Oh, well, you know, fuck your mom.
Oh, fuck.
Probably.
You know what? Fuck your mom's ideas. How about that?
Can't disagree. They're not very good. Okay, was busy slow. Yeah, okay, that's nobody wants to join. It's a shit show.
It's a shit show, man. It's a shit
Well, I
show.
mean, we were going all right. Should I show off some?
It was. Hey, so B squared, can I tell you my opinion on global warming?
I would love to hear your opinion on global warming.
All right. My opinion on global warming. So back in the 70s, this is before your time. When were you born? You were born in the 80s, weren't you?
83.
83. Okay. So
And
back
maybe
in the
78.
Yeah, I was born in 77. So back
Okay.
in the 70s, they used to say, you know, all you butt fuckers out there using plastic straws and fucking, you know, plastic bags and hairspray, you butt fuckers are causing the world to fucking go into the next ice age.
Ice Age, yeah.
Yeah, and this was back in the 1970s, man. They were like, you motherfuckers better stop using hairspray and, you know.
They've been doing this shit for a long time. It's all about money.
Yeah, and they were like, you better stop sucking each other's dicks. You know.
I don't remember that part.
And, you know, I mean, that raised alarm bells with me. I was like, holy shit, you know. Me sucking somebody's dick, I'm gonna go into somebody's fucking ice age. So at that moment in time, I quit sucking dicks. At that moment in time,
No,
it was like,
now it's the complete opposite. It's
yeah. I was born in 1977. I quit sucking dicks in 1978. I was like, I'm done. I'm done sucking dicks because I'm trying to save the world. You know, how dare you? How dare you suck a dick? So, so then they went from ice age to, you know, it's global warming now. You know, it's like it's getting.
Like I said, it's the opposite.
Yeah, now it's getting hot. You know.
It's getting hot, and everybody's
it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. And you know, I was like, well, son of a bitch, man. Like, what am I doing? And they were like, well, you're fucking driving your car.
Yeah,
you
that
know?
truck is killing people.
And they were like, and you're fucking, still using hairspray. And I was like, I'm not using hairspray anymore. I quit in the 70s when it was making that fucking. So then I started thinking about it. I was like, maybe if I start using hairspray, it'll make the world cooler. But I digress. But long story short, dude, it's always something. It's always
Exactly.
something. So
Yep.
it's either going to be hot. It's either going to be cold. It's either going to be this. It's either going to be that. But it's all your fucking fault. Meanwhile, in reality, the world cools. The world fucking, gets hotter. It goes through cycles, man. I mean, dude, the world's probably going to go through another ice age eventually, in the next 400 or 500 years, I'm guessing 1,000 years,
something like that.
Yeah,
I'm not too worried about it.
yeah. I mean, I'm not.
I mean, if
gonna
it happens, it happens. You can't stop shit like that from happening. That's not something you worry about.
Right, but it's gonna happen. But you don't really have too much control over it because that's just the way that it works. The
You have
world
zero control over it.
Right. And that's just the way that it is. The world has cycles. And I wish that little piece of science would get into public schools, but it doesn't. It doesn't get into public schools. You know what gets into public schools is fucking greenhouse gases and fucking
Okay. All right. I need this is gonna be good. I gotta cut you off here. What we're gonna do is I gotta take a short, we'll say PP break, and I'm gonna add cons up in here, and you two can duke it out. Can I get a Gee whiz?
Gee whiz.
Okay.
I like cons.
Oh my god, dude. I've been wanting to hop on and talk so much crap, dude. God damn it, B squared.
Is your wife asleep?
No, heck no. Heck no. We go to sleep at the same time. Oh, okay. Oh, she heard you. Oh, okay. You're going down now. Oh, you better go pee.
What just happened?
Be
I
square.
don't know. I put the babies to bed, and then Cons is all mine.
Oh no, she's gonna come back on. Hey, all right. Hey, thanks for freaking allowing me back on, dude. I thought you guys were bogarting me, dude, because I was acting so stupid.
No, it's just getting kind of late, and I did not see whatever notifications you were sending me until recently, and now you're here. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back.
Right on.
Dude, you can't count on B squared to be,
Well, it's his first show, man. So
yeah,
it
he's
is.
doing a great job.
Absolutely, man. He's doing
Yeah.
great.
He's
Yeah,
doing a great job.
Yeah, we did a walkthrough earlier. Yeah, man. Now we could see a screen. He could show a coin, or whatever, dude. But yeah.
I mean,
so what's going on, Trident? What'd you end up doing today, man?
well, I got to tell you, man, I had a banner fucking day, dude.
Bammer?
I had a banner fucking day.
What'd that mean?
The wife and I went out to dinner tonight.
All right.
And we went and we were sitting behind. We went to this really fancy fucking restaurant, and we're sitting behind two lawyers. And the reason I know that is because they made it abundantly clear that they were attorneys, and they were loud as shit and all this fucking shit. And we were trying to eat our dinner, blah blah blah. long story short, we were just laughing at the people behind us because they were so fucking loud and drunk and retarded. And then we went to this little hole in the wall bar and we played fucking roller bowling, which is
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of like golden.
No, I know
Tee.
what it is.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
golden tee. Dude, I rolled a 195. A 195. I was like, motherfucker. I was like fucking.
It's
dude,
rigged.
I was like fucking. I was like fucking. Michael Jackson. I was like, you know, like fucking. Dude, yeah, like,
Come on.
you know, like, dude, it was great, dude.
Uh,
I fucking loved my day. And then we drank. What did we drink? We drank. Oh fuck! What's the name of those shots? I don't care. We drank, dude. It was Banner Day. Banner Day. I'm
Oh,
holding
my.
up my beer in salute because it was
What
great.
the? You talking about Jägermeister shots?
Oh my gosh, no.
No, I just
No,
thought
no.
of it.
What is?
Kamikazes. We each had
Oh,
we each had 2 kamikazes.
no wonder you're turning it out,
No.
dude.
Yeah, dude. 2
No Jaeger for
kamikazes.
me, man. Evil Cowboy, what's up, brother?
Evil Cowboy.
No, he's in here, man. Freaking
He's a good
Frog
dude.
Show. Yeah. Yeah, yippee-ki-yay. You know what? Evil needs to come on our show. If Emerald, you know. Or maybe we'll tell B Square to shoot him the link, you know, for Monday. I don't know.
Evil Cowboy's come on my show before.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
cool.
I was
He'll
there,
come on.
bro. I was
Yeah,
there.
He'll come on.
Yeah. Evil.
Evil.
Come on, man.
Come on, baby.
So
But,
what other than that, what else do you do, man? You drank a shit ton and shot the shit.
Shot the shit. But dude, I bought a 50-ounce fucking bar of silver.
Man. Yeah.
I know, man. It's fucking crazy, dude. I can't believe I cannot believe. Dude, this is gonna be fucking legendary that
What's
I
that?
bought this fucking bar for $1,700, man.
What?
A 50-ounce fucking Silvertown bar.
So who's
less
fucking
than 1,000 made.
whose cock did you suck, dude, to get
Dude,
that fucking
I got
Jesus
hooked.
Christ.
Dude, I got hooked up on Instagram, man. And as soon as he said 1,700,
You hopped all over that.
I put 1,700 in it. Dude, I guarantee you there was 10 other people ready to buy that fucking bar, man.
Was a buddy of yours on IG? Or what?
Yeah, basically a buddy, but he's more of a seller. I mean, he's a big seller.
Oh, he's a big seller.
Yeah, and
That's crazy, dude.
he just
That's a
came.
hell of a price.
He's not really into bars and
That's your best
silver,
friend then, you know?
But dude, he hooked me up, dude. I cannot fucking wait to get that thing in my hands. And
You don't have it yet. You just ordered it.
I just ordered it. I'm not gonna have it until probably Wednesday or Thursday. But
Wait, you want to drop his name so I could get acquainted with him too? Because I want them prices too, man. What the hell?
yeah, dude, Classic Kid Coins, dude. He's
Classic
legit.
Kid Coins.
Yeah, he's legit. He's all over Instagram and all over coin shows, and he's a pretty big dealer, dude. I mean,
Is he an online dealer, like just side hustling, or he has a shop?
His parents actually own a
Oh,
shop.
Yeah.
He is dude. His knowledge is
Crazy.
He'll pick up like a fucking 1800s piece, like ancient, and he'll tell you all kinds of shit about it. Like, dude, this guy is fucking nuts with knowledge, dude.
Maybe we
He's-
could get him on the show, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe, dude.
I would love to get him on the show, man.
Yeah, I want some knowledge heads, dude. Freaking to get on our show and like teach me fucking, because you know I'm a fucking newbie, dude. I don't know shit. So, you know, if he could, you know, show you a thing or two and teach you, you know, a thing or two, then, dude, I'm all about it, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And drop
I mean,
some fucking knowledge.
honestly,
Let me teach you something. Yeah.
honestly, I just log on to his shit sometimes just to learn shit. He'll pick up a
Oh,
coin,
really?
and he'll pick up a coin and he'll just tell you like 20 or 30 different things about one fucking coin. And it's just like, damn, dude, how the fuck do you remember this shit about all of this shit, dude? He knows fucking
pretty amazing.
everything about fucking everything, dude. And it's like, damn. I mean, that's where I want to be. I mean, it takes time, man.
It does,
takes time.
man.
It
I mean,
takes
shoot.
time.
I mean, I know you said you started stacking in '99, right? So that's still an incredible amount of time, you know. And it's just like it's just everything that you start off with, man. You don't know shit, and then you learn a bunch of shit, you know. And that's good that you know, we have people like that, possibly, that, you know, we get on the show so that, you know, to drop, you know, some knowledge for all y'all. You know what I'm
dude.
saying? Yeah.
YouTube
Okay, wait.
is vast, you know, with all
Be
kinds
Okay,
squared.
I'm back.
Wait. Okay, so for that clip, B squared. Okay, so the SWAT team breaks down the door. Who is that guy, dude? What's he doing in the corner, fucking jacking off? What the fuck is he doing?
He was pissing on the wall.
Okay.
Oh, he was?
9 o'clock.
Okay. Hold on. Let me move rooms now. All right. Yeah, so what is he doing?
He was pissing on the wall.
Oh. So why is the SWAT after him?
They got set up.
Oh. That's a cool clip.
Are
Dude.
always at least three moves ahead.
3 steps ahead. That 3D chess, boy. Yeah.
Check out Evil.
Yeah, evil. We probably need to like solidify Evil to get on our stream.
Evil
You know?
should get on this stream. I would love to have him on here.
Okay, yeah, Trident, you want to? Okay, Trident, you can explain to him, or are you drunk? Trident, Trident, spare ribs.
Try records. Gonna make it fire.
Trident. Hey, tell B Squared how to drop that link in the chat, will you?
Okay.
Yeah,
Tess had cheese stuck to her stomach.
that's how she rolls. Shoot.
B
Okay.
squared hit invite to the chat.
He's gonna charge his phone.
Ew.
Oh, he said you gotta charge his phone.
Trident, you can do whatever the hell you want. You're my wingman.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
you was trying to tell you how to add what's his name, man? Evil Cowboy. But yeah, Evil Cowboy needs to charge his phone, you're saying?
Yep.
All right, then.
Oh, we gotta eat Sam.
I'll eat pretty soon. Yeah, man. So shoot. Let's get back on it. Let's talk some crap.
Don't be all loud.
What are your topics?
So what's so good about the Hodge twins, man? What do they cover really? I want to know, man. Let me know.
The what?
The twins, brother. The twins.
Oh, the Hodge twins. They're just funny as
Yeah.
fuck. They're conservatives and they're
Yeah,
twins, and they bring up a lot of just a lot of your typical, what you would call hypocritical Democratic attitudes and actions and whatnot.
And
And they
they oppose it.
What's that?
They oppose it. I assume they
Yeah.
oppose them.
Assume?
Yeah.
Do you assume?
Yeah, I want some
Yeah.
Wisconsin government cheese.
You assume.
So they live quite. I gotta check that off the list here.
Yeah, you need to get some clips from them so that because when you see stuff like that, and then when they said it, then you can copy and paste it. But I don't know if it'll ever get flagged. Not flagged, but copyright, and who cares about the copyrights? I mean, I just don't want to get blocked so that the time that we all spent doing the video or the live stream is like to waste. You know what I mean? I don't care about no copyrights, any of that crap.
I don't understand
what I'm
what you mean when you say blocked.
So when they block it, right?
Who's blocking me?
Yeah.
YouTube. Yeah. YouTube blocked me and took down our last Monday Night Raw.
So were you like unable to make comments for a few days or something?
No, nothing like that. It's just the video got flagged pretty much, and it got blocked because it had like a laundry list of copyrights.
Okay,
Yeah.
So at the same
Yeah.
time, the people that were watching it were able to watch it while it was live.
While it was live, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the people that actually missed the live and they wanted to go check it out,
Yeah, it is what it is, but that's the price you pay for freedom.
no, I mean, dude, all I did was I clipped, our intro, and then clipped the Wee Man clip that I put up in the middle of the stream, and then it's back on. So I don't care about that. I just want people to see what we're doing, dude, and
Yeah, no, I understand where you're
You know
coming
what I'm
from, but at the same time, I
It is
am not
what it is.
about abiding by YouTube's rules. And if they block me, they flag me, they can do whatever they want. I'm just gonna be like, fuck you. And
Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, no,
eventually-
I agree with that. I just said, what I'm trying to say is, all the other stuff that we're, pressing the envelope, I want that to be, not wasted. And we
Yeah.
we had a good time, here and there. But yeah, I ain't about abiding anybody's rules, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Very solid points. You had a lot of clips. What's truly talking about? A lot of clips.
The clips that we rolled on, or I rolled on our last Monday Night Raw, is what she's talking about.
I had clips too, so am I gonna get flagged for that? I have like 5 different clips. Just old ass clips that I downloaded from years ago. Except for the last one, which I actually managed to capture and get properly loaded within 5 minutes of starting the stream. I was like, damn, I feel like I know what I'm doing.
You do know what you're doing. It's just after the fact that you roll this live, and that I got an email from YouTube, and so did Trident for his previous one, and they're like, WWE is flagging this, that, and the other, and I was like, whatever, man. But you won't know until after the live stream. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we'll go from there. It is
Exactly.
what it is.
Yeah.
There was a lot of great people that came in the comments, and I've had a lot of fun with this stream. This is nothing close to what I was expecting. I was thinking of, I'm just testing this out and talking to myself pretty much, and
That's not how it was.
so many freaking awesome people came in. Appreciate all you. Love you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's
I wasn't really there.
it's truly an honor to have so many people like Nickel Stacks. Me and him just started talking recently. I know I left him a few comments on his videos, and I knew he was one of those kind of people that I'd totally dig, and here he is in my stream.
You said nope.
Tuli, did you have any issues?
Tuli.
All right. They're just talking amongst themselves.
It's all good.
Well, if I can talk,
Oh, okay.
I would like to have. I would actually want to gain some friendships from this channel because, you know, being a single mom, not a single mom, but a stay-at-home mom.
Single mom, damn.
No, she's single now, dude. I'm walking away scot-free, brother. I'm on my way, brother.
Sorry, that was just in my mind state last month, but I changed it, so it's all good.
God.
Stay-at-home mom.
Stay at mom? Shit.
Yeah. Sorry, it's the wine. He doesn't feed me, so he you know, he feeds me wine, but he doesn't feed me.
I was gonna talk bad about me. Fucking shit. Yeah, good lord, dude.
No, actually, I was going through a lot last month, and I would like to gain some friendships from this.
Maybe Tuli might want to be your friend, but she's so damn busy, man.
I know she put on a couple of shows, and I actually subscribed to her.
Oh, you did subscribe to her?
Yeah.
Did you hear that,
She's
Tuli?
like a really nice girl.
Yeah, she's all right.
I don't know how old she is. I don't know if she's my age.
She's like probably
Tuli, how old are you?
Tuli. Just
Hi, Tuli.
she is killing it, man.
I got really excited.
Don't speak for me, Con.
I got really
No, I'm just kidding.
excited.
No, Tuli, go ahead. Tell like.
I'm sorry, I don't want to take over your guys' live. I'm just excited to talk to people.
Well, I don't think they mind because they've been listening to B Squared and fucking Trident and my dumbass.
I'm
so
sorry, I just been like,
everybody likes.
I'm
World
at
Wars
home, you know,
Dude,
bored.
Have
but
at it. Have at it.
Look at it.
Take care of the kids, and my future hubby is at work.
Well, maybe Tuli doesn't want to disclose her age. It's all good.
Well, I'm 34.
Doesn't matter. What is age?
I'm 34.
82. She's born in 82. She's 40.
I was born in 89.
Or she's literally 82, looking sounding young. Nope, she ain't 82. Nickel Stacking's about
Nickel
182.
Stacking likes her. Sorry, I had a country accent right now. It's either the beer or the wine that makes me have a country accent.
Old man. Hey, B Square. I am looking at the comments. What the hell is that? Is that an old man? Gray hairs. Okay. Oh man. Okay. It's all good.
All right, you guys.
Amanda,
How
I'm
you guys
not too
doing?
good.
How's that wine going?
So we got Sauvignon Blanc,
Oh my god.
and it's the cheap one, but you get a lot out of it.
How much is left?
How much is left? About a quarter.
I don't know why we were.
We got chicken pot pies cooling down on the stove right now.
Oh, they're cooling down now. Okay.
Yeah, Tuli said, Amanda, I'm not too busy. Nickel Stacking said he's 154 years old.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Wow, I want what he's.
Constitutional is what is he?
Let me try something here.
He's 43. He's fucking so old, dude. Jesus Christ.
What is wrong with you?
I think he could barely walk.
You got 3 more years.
42. You
Holy
fucking
shit!
Benjamin Button, dude. You said you're 43. I remember very vividly, bro. But then you need to kind of back off on S&C, dude.
What is that?
You know, S&C?
Yeah.
That's Silver and Cigars. Boo Bear. Constitutional Stackers Boo Bear.
Boo Bear.
It's really just nasty,
Huh?
dude.
Nasty.
Yeah, you
You
guys.
have another girl that
you
you're
guys
gonna
need to
show up.
knock
Hey,
that
hey,
gay
hey.
stuff off.
No, I'm talking.
Oh.
Are you gonna have another girl picture on your channel?
Talking about
to show off to everyone, like Lori or whatever her name is.
what?
What's her name?
I have no idea.
On your Monday live.
Oh, Lori? No, that's
Did you just say you have no idea, but then you said Lori?
no. You said Lori. That's B Squared's crush.
Yeah, you shouldn't have a picture of a girl on your phone. It's weird.
Lori.
I have.
It's weird.
Lori.
What's her name? B Square.
She wears red lipstick. I
Why?
guess I'm supposed to wear.
Oh, that's a thumbnail on the video.
Story.
I don't know. Is that seductive for you guys? Red lipstick?
Dude, B
Well,
Squared.
yeah, I'm naturally attracted to red. Yeah,
Huh?
I said I'm naturally attracted to red. Yes.
Red lipstick?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, redheads, because he
Babe,
likes
do you want me to
really-
wear red lipstick
really,
for you?
really freaking.
Can I get your attention if I wear red lipstick?
You gotta
Oh
get
my
the
God.
shit that leaves.
It's either a yes or a no. You don't have to say, oh my God.
Yes.
Gosh.
You're a real tough cookie with a long history of breaking little hearts like the one in me. Hit 'em with your best shot. Why don't you hit 'em with your best shot?
Jeez.
Oh no. She got clocked, dude. Hey, when was that? J6? Oh, that's like some kind of protest or something, huh?
That was way back.
That
That
was
was
like
2017, probably.
what was that? What the hell was that, dude?
It was when Antifa first started up.
Yeah, Antifa.
What's that to do with red lipstick?
No, B Squared's crazy, dude. Red's when he thinks about red lipstick, he thinks about Antifa. Antifa.
I
Oh,
still
wait,
like
what-
red lipstick. The only thing that pisses me off is I used to always wear red and black, and then those faggots started rioting and looting and wearing red and black, and it's like, all right, well, there goes my word.
No, fuck that. I still rock red and black, man. But it's not. That's not what it is, dude. I mean, fuck Antifa, dude. Oh, you know what? B Squared, tell us what the current status of Antifa. Are they still a thing, or are they? Tell me. Please give me the update, man. What's going on with the Antifa? I haven't heard that for a while, dude. Tell me.
Well, they're still doing
Trans
stupid
people?
shit. There was actually I don't remember where it was recently.
They're
but
still.
it was
Are they're still? They're not
I think
disbanded
it
or
was-
anything. They're still
I think
together.
I think it was the Armenian community that was
Armenian, right? Armenian.
the Armenian community
Okay.
that was protesting basically the whole LGBTQ
Q.
plus elemental P
ABCD. Yeah.
push. It was like I don't know if it was a parade or something that was going on. I think it was something that was going on at the school that they were trying to orchestrate, and they were protesting that, and all these Antifa faggots showed up and literally started fighting these immigrants. And it's like, I mean, they're legal immigrants, but
Right.
the funniest thing to me is it's like it totally contradicts everything that these fuckheads actually stand for,
Right. Right. What
because
the
they're
fuck?
all about open borders, and they're all about equality and all this shit. But if you say anything about the transgender movement, which is basically what the corporate America, what it really is the military industrial complex. They used the gay community as a segue to pedophilia.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting. It's
Yeah.
beyond disgusting.
The
It's way
pedo
worse than
shit.
you ever imagined.
And Disneyland is disgusting.
Yeah, dude. So get this, B Squared. So I freaking like got all this information, right? And then I freaking told Amanda about all this shit, dude.
Yeah.
you know, and informed her, you know, and then don't get poked, right? And you know, all the pedo crap that's going on, you know, all that, bro, from A to Z, as much as I know, so that she's in tune. And then we met in 2019, dude,
Yeah.
right? And then freaking shortly after, oh, guess what? Freaking COVID hits, right?
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, man, it was nuts, bro.
And then I had to move in because, you know,
Yeah, I said, you know, yeah, freaking, we're
I was
living
renting a
separate and
room
shit.
somewhere, and then he was like, "Yeah, I guess I'll take you in." And then, you know, we just got to deal with each other now. But
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to freaking tell her like all the shit, dude, because
You clearly needed each other, and it worked out. And
no, I love
I'm-
him. I do.
I'm
I'm just waiting for the wedding. I'm just waiting for my beautiful wedding dress that I picked out. And
oh
don't
my god,
expect too much.
no, it's only
thanks,
18.
B squared.
It's only
Appreciate you.
it's $1,800. It's $1,800 for the wedding
Good
dress.
brother.
But you know, I tried on that wedding dress and I loved it.
Oh
And
my lord. Okay, all right, back to the
why
subject.
do you
man.
like to interrupt?
No, because why I said that is because B Square was talking about Antifa and all that shit.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
And
So Disney.
no. Oh yeah, go ahead. Do you want to talk about Disney? Yeah, I
Sure.
taught her well, brother. Go ahead, babe.
Well, they have so many like channels on Disney right now that are trying to like hypnotize your children. And like, so you got to stay away from that. You got to watch out. And then Netflix too.
Dude,
And
they were
that's-
trying to say, brother. Hey, they were trying to say, dude. Today I was watching a video, bro. You know how many fucking kids go missing every year, dude?
It's insane. And
Dude, it's fucking crazy, dude. They
The
said,
thing- the thing is that
the
that's
population of Austria, bro. The population of Austria is how many fucking kids go fucking missing, and all these fucking people that go missing in the fucking national forest. You know about that shit too?
not exactly, but I'm very
there's-
aware of people going missing and it not ever being reported or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I mean that's another subject, but you know the
It
kids
is.
that are missing. You know what I mean?
That's
No.
that's a deeper dive that you would have to progress like a few live streams into.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking today, brother. You know, your live stream should be the Frog Show, because that's where we touch on all kinds of like.
What I
some
was
shit.
thinking in the first place was my you know, on Monday night
Yeah.
just be, you know, all I need is the 5-minute frog news for the last week. And
Yes.
just like
yes.
you know,
Yes.
some shit and just be retarded about it if I have to, but also serious. And then yeah, I can just chill.
Can I say something?
Absolutely.
No.
Go ahead.
I
No.
believe you're. I
No, B
believe you're.
squared said no.
I believe you're truly intelligent.
No,
I
he's not. He's a
I do
fucking
think
turd.
that Conscious does put some very immature clips in,
Fuck.
but he's actually very intelligent himself. He just doesn't realize it.
I don't want to portray my smartness.
Your smartness.
That's how stupid I am.
If you're talking to me and we're cool, like I would assume you're not one of the typical retards that I wouldn't talk to.
I'm a typical retard, dude.
He's
Well,
not.
I lick doorknobs for a living, so
Yeah, I know. Do you want to lick fucking
What?
Benjamin Franklin's forehead?
Does what for a living?
He drives this Ford van and he fucking
E3.
scopes out the territory. That's what he does. That's for,
You
that's
didn't.
for work.
I'm sorry. You
And
didn't.
then Ford.
You didn't
Ford-
explain anything to me right now.
I
Whatever
know.
you just said.
I don't
have
know. He
no
said something
idea
about
what you just
Ford,
said.
and Ford went fucking broke, and then fucking he was gonna burn down his van. And then
No, I
you know,
drove it off a cliff.
What?
Those
he drove his Ford
stupid
off his
bitches.
cliff.
They got their fucking Skittles truck, and it's all total chick truck. Like, I'm sorry,
first
but I
car.
didn't realize that women were all of a sudden the main purchasers of Ford trucks.
Oh, I had a car.
Fuck no, there's no way, dude.
My first
You
car.
know how expensive fucking Ford trucks are now, brother? Shit.
I mean, maybe there's some trans men.
The trans men, it's
Wait,
not
what?
even men, right? What the fuck are trans? That's not even a man, dude. Don't say that, bro.
It's a her, him. I
He,
don't
she.
know what they are, but maybe
It's
they
a he,
would.
she.
It's a fucking blarp.
A he, she.
Evil, come back in here, bro. Join the fucking shit, dude.
Babe, stop
You
cussing.
fucking Colonel.
Stop cussing.
Tell me to stop cussing on his show.
Your daughter is in the other room.
In the other room, so she can't hear me.
She's up right now.
Come on.
Everyone can hear you.
Fuck it. All right, so hey, so what were you saying about Ford, man? These tranny fucking shitbags, they're trying to buy these trucks or something.
Well, no, they just went along with the woke agenda. There's it's all about globalization. There's all of these. It's global. Freaking, you get credits. I'd have to look it up, and I bet you somebody can call it like Jeep, but mine blew up on me last year. That said, I'm sorry, Thule. A Pizza Hut building is the equivalent to a transformer.
Jeeps are cool, dude. But they're not made like they used to be, man. Nowadays, man. After so I'm a car dude, man. So I know I can speak on this. So Fiat bought them out, and they don't make Jeeps like they used to, man. Amanda had a Jeep, but that was a Fiat.
I had Jeep Renegade.
Yeah, that's made by Fiat. So
Yeah.
it's Italian made, but it's not like it's not what they used to be, dude. I think Jeep ended when the YJ Wrangler came out, or maybe even the JK Wrangler, somewhere around there. But they're not what they used to be, man. I mean, and once Mopar got in, and then freaking Fiat got in, it's fucking shot, dude.
You know what?
Yeah.
I had a Jeep Renegade, and I called her the Ladybug because she, saved me throughout my life when I was a single mom. And, having a special needs kid and being a single mom was very hard. But for me to have a car or a Jeep, it got me around and it helped.
Okay, you know what? All right, so let's talk about the fucking lady.
How much the payment was?
No.
Oh.
No, hold
What?
on. Okay, be squared. So when I first met her, she had a Jeep Renegade,
Yeah.
right? And my buddy
2018.
had
Right?
a cabin. 2019.
Oh,
We
I don't know.
went to fucking Big Bear up in the mountains over here in California, right? And he was like, yeah, my buddy Peter, dude. He's like, yeah, man, I got a cabin, dude, in Sugarloaf, dude. You can fucking rent it out. I'm not rent it out. You guys could stay there for free, right? So we go up there, dude, and there's these fucking trails I know, and fucking dude, this fucking Renegade's a fucking front wheel drive fucking Jeep, dude, right? And I'm like, yeah, let's go fucking womp this shit, dude. But it's a front wheel drive, right? I was like, fuck it, dude. I'm like fucking slow fucking crawling like maybe 15 miles per hour and shit, like caring about her car because I didn't know her yet, Oh, hold on, man. So I'm fucking sitting there driving the fucking car all slow and shit, kind of womping a little bit, right? And then fucking I was like, yeah, I'm done, yeah, that's fine. And I fucking give her the fucking keys, and she hops in her car. She's fucking doing like 25, 35 down some whoops and shit. I'm like, God damn, dude. Almost fucking. Yeah, dude. You know what? It's because of the fact you weren't there, you wouldn't know. But if you were there, dude, fucking that
was so fun.
The Crusher fucking accent would come out real quick, dude. Shit.
I did mess up the tires.
Yeah, Nickel Stacking said blew up, almost did.
No, it just messed up the tires.
B squared said period.
Yeah.
It was fun though.
You don't know where I am.
You know what?
Hmm.
If you're not used to having fun like that and you crave it, you need it, you know?
Fucking A, dude, going like buck fucking 25 on the freeway on a Harley, man. Shit.
Well, that's
What the
that's
fuck,
just
man.
stupid.
No, it's not. That's America.
That's
Okay,
just a death wish.
Yeah.
that was a good story.
Sort
It was
of.
a good
I'm
story.
not a good storyteller.
But he ruined
dude.
it because he's talking about the Harley thing.
I just had to
He
switch
got
it
rid
up.
of his Harley because he had a baby.
Let's see
Yeah.
if Trident's got anything to pitch in about that. Trident, you there?
Crickets. No, he left,
Sure.
dude. No, he'll come back. I can feel him coming back now. No, Trident said he rode too, man.
Hold up.
Used to ride.
Evil, get up in here, bro.
Yeah, evil. Let's go, brother. Yeah, eat.
We gotta eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those pot pies are burnt.
No, they're not burnt. I took them out of the oven. They're just cooling down. If it wasn't for me, then he would have, forgot about them.
I don't need food. I just need Z-bugs.
They're cold now. All right.
I want to tell you something. A girl that doesn't eat, she gets hangry.
Oh my
Yeah,
god! Don't
that's
tell
it.
B Squared that he's gonna be scared about dating Tori.
Who's? Oh, is she a tourist?
No,
Oh,
her name's Tori. Oh,
Oh,
shit! Where's Trident, dude? He bailed out. Oh no!
Looks like it. No big deal.
Oh, so good.
I hope
man.
she's not a tourist like me.
All right. Well,
Shit, we out of here, dude.
it's been a pleasure.
You want to close it out, brother?
No.
Yeah. Anything else? Oh, anything else you want? Oh yeah, you want to keep freaking going, huh? I'm down too, brother.
We can eat and talk. It's fine.
Yeah.
We can multitask.
Yeah, dude.
Or at least
Okay,
I can
cool.
multitask.
Or if
Yeah,
you want
I'm
to,
gonna
Vaughn. I mean,
I'm gonna grab some smoked salmon,
Look, he's hungry too.
oh, hell yeah, dude.
and
Well,
then
you want to grab that?
let me
And
check
you want
my
me to
list
get with the
here.
comments or something? And keep on going or no?
Yeah, we can chill.
What do you mean you're gonna grab some smoked salmon?
He's gonna
I've
put
got
it
some
freaking.
smoked salmon in my refrigerator.
You're gonna heat. I mean,
He's
you're
gonna
gonna.
eat it freaking raw. The Crusher is a freaking animal. Yes.
Why would I heat up already smoked salmon?
Because Conscious doesn't know what he's talking about. He's taking my wine from me right now.
This is my freaking glass.
Oh yeah, I grabbed your glass.
No, he's gonna put some cream cheese on some crackers. Fucking
yo,
B Squared, you're so fucking
hold on.
fancy,
I
you
grabbed
fucking
your
faggot.
glass.
Got smoked salmon and shit. What are you gonna do with that?
Finished. Evil, yeah, you can come up and chat with with Cons for a little bit before I come back on. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of food.
Did you have the bagel?
You goddamn hacker!
I know how to hack.
It's not you. I know who it is.
Wait.
Did you try smoked salmon on a bagel before?
No, he's gonna go grab some salmon, right?
I'm
Tried
asking him.
salmon and everything. This is some
Yeah,
Cajun
but don't they
smoked
have that?
salmon.
With capers and stuff? Don't they sell that?
Don't talk chef talk with B Squared before I even get to talk with B Squared.
I worked at Nordstrom's Cafe. I worked at.
Where's fucking AG, man?
I worked at.
Can I come up now?
I gotta-
Yes, evil. Come on. Let's go.
I gotta get the link. Hold up.
Okay.
I know he's so impatient, isn't he?
No, this is B Squared's first time. So
Now I gotta go to fucking email because that's the only way I can contact him. So let's hope this.
No,
doesn't-
dude. So go to more. Well, you gotta go to your
What?
Fuck.
What? What's wrong?
Like how you added me, right? You go there, copy the link, and then you go to the chat, and then drop that link into the chat, brother. I was trying to do that, but we kind of got sidetracked. Nickel wants to get on too and talk
You
some
guys are
shit.
fun tonight. A lot of times I'm just over it. But you guys are actually fun.
Oh wow, that's a compliment coming from Amanda. Fucking hey.
Boom. Kablamo.
Come on, Kablamo. Evil cowboy.
Well, Evil
Oh.
got the email. It's from the last email we were on, and he's got the link. So when I see the notification on guests, I can bring them in, and I will mute myself because there won't be anything coming out of this end until I get my smoke shaman.
I can
Smoked.
I could keep running it until, well, you know what? Let's wait for Evil, dude. Because I mean, I could run it. Me and Amanda could run it until you do
He
that.
said smoked salmon.
What? Hey, so B Squared, man. Let me ask you something, dude. When you said Waukesha time, what the fuck is that, bruh? What is-
Waukesha, another county.
Another county.
Okay.
Where's that?
He's in Wisconsin.
I've never been anywhere. I don't know.
You should check out. You would really like Oconomowoc.
What's that?
Where's
that
that?
at? Is there some lakes over there so I can fish it?
You want to know
Yeah.
something?
Yeah,
You know
Lake
what's missing in my
Oconee.
life?
No, let B Squared tell it.
Vacations.
What'd you say, B Squared?
I just said Lake Oconomowoc.
Dude, that sounds fucking Indian, dude.
That sounds
fucking
that
awesome.
sounds exotic. That sounds like you can catch some
Exotic,
fish.
Yeah. Fucking some fat lunkers. You
Yeah,
fish,
it's
B
a
Square?
Everything around here is named after or named in native tongue. Like Milwaukee, for example, was. Now I think this one is debatable, just because it was brought up in Wayne's World. But
Right.
Milwaukee, which I just say jokingly, but
Right.
you know, there's you know, the Menominee Falls. Menominee was a tribe.
Oh, really? I've
Yeah.
never heard of them.
So he knows about the Indian reservation kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I know
We have a lot
about
of casinos over here.
We've got two big ones.
Two big ones.
Yeah.
Dude, I got a buddy, dude, in fucking not Michigan. Where the fuck is he at, dude?
There he is. Okay, here we go.
All right, come on.
He wants to eat.
Yeah, I know. He wants to eat some smoked salmon.
And I
with
want
his
my
cream
chicken pot
cheese,
pie.
Fucking fag.
Sorry about that, Evil.
Evil.
What's going
Now
on?
he's
gentlemen?
pissed.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Hi.
What's up, brother?
Hi, how's it going?
Thank you for stopping by, Evil. I'll be right back.
I like your picture, profile picture.
Thank you.
That's how he looks in real life.
Oh yeah, you know it, man. You know it.
You know who that is?
What do you mean? Do I know that's evil?
No, I know. But who does he look like?
That looks like me when I'm taking a shit.
Oh my god. You're so stupid.
What does he look like? He looks like a fucking frog.
Oh my gosh.
What does he look like? Tell me.
East.
Clint Eastwood?
Yes. We were just talking about that.
Evil is Clint Eastwood, the modern day.
I said
know?
Scott. I was telling
Texas.
Conscious that Scott Eastwood was actually Tessa's
Sexier than me. yeah.
Tessa's dad.
Shut the. Hey, where's Clint Eastwood from? Evil cowboy. Where's he from, brother?
I don't even remember.
Yeah, you don't even know that Clint Eastwood had a child.
Scott
So,
Eastwood. He's
yeah.
actually my baby's
Evil,
daddy.
evil, fucking, yeah, evil only, evil only stays with current relevant news.
I'm kidding.
You don't fucking know who Clint
She just
Eastwood's
makes
son
the
is.
facial expressions. She's so cute.
Man, why'd you change your avatar, brother?
Oh,
That looks like you're pissed now.
I just picked a random one. I've
Oh,
got
did you? Oh, did you know?
I've got a couple thousand just saved on my phone.
Bro, my
Is,
bro,
is that
my
a frog?
buddy. Yeah, that's Pepe
Why
the
are
Frog.
these
Really
finding so many
pissed
frogs?
off.
What the heck is Pepe the frog?
That's him right there,
I know
Pepe
Pepe
the
the
Frog.
pig.
No, dude, that's Pepe, man.
I give her a history lesson, man.
I never. Okay, I taught her a lot of shit, dude. But I never, yeah. But not about the frogs.
I got straight A's in math, but I hated history. I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck does that have to do with the frogs? Hey, you know what? Let me tell you something, man. My boy, dude, he's a hardcore patriot. I told you about him, right, Evil? Do you remember or no?
About him last time.
Yeah. So he's got like a fucking library, dude, of fucking Pepe shit and fucking all kinds, dude. So I'm very familiar. I just don't know that I can turn into a frog because, you know, it's like being a frog is you got to keep up with so much shit. And it's very stressful.
Choking on my wine.
Do you agree with that, Evil? Like, are you getting stressed out with all the fucking news you have to fucking keep up with, brother?
I would say maybe I used to, but like the thing about being a frog is you never take anything serious. Because I mean, we live in clown world already, you know. So like, you can't take anything serious.
Wait, so if I kiss Conscious, will he turn into a prince?
What the fuck?
Or does he have to be a toad for that?
No, it's not like that kind of fucking. Okay, all right, dude. Shit, man. All right, so
gotta give him a kiss regardless.
Oh, thanks, Evil, dude.
Okay.
Hey, let me tell you something, man. Okay, sorry, it's getting fucking nasty up in here,
That's
man.
not nasty.
Yeah. What I was trying to say, man, is she's thinking about like toads and frogs and all that shit. And
Is that a white hair on your beard? What the?
I'm a fucking old man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. You know what?
Could I pluck
Evil.
it?
No, babe.
Oh.
Evil. So what's going on lately, man? What's grinding your gears lately, brother? Tell me.
Oh, let's see.
Something that stands out though, you know.
Some big news that no one's really talking about is UPS is about to go on strike.
For what?
So pretty much what it is the new drivers are upset that they're not getting paid the same as the veteran drivers. And UPS is making billions and billions of dollars, and their employees are only getting so much. So yeah, that's going to be some big news if it actually happens, you know. But to say it's happen.
Wait, aren't you a driver for FedEx or something?
I work with FedEx. So, like, it's big news to me because if UPS goes on strike, we pick up their shit, you know.
So is that good for FedEx?
That's extra work for them.
I mean, it's good. You know, you get a higher, bigger paycheck, but at the same time, it's more work. And, you know, it's it's hot as hell.
Where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Oh.
All right. Well, you know what?
Last week it's already gotten to 100 degrees. You know, so that's pretty much the normal from. I'd probably say from June all the way to September. It's 100 degrees here.
It gets hotter actually
Wait.
in Palm Springs.
Wait, June to what?
June to September.
And it's what?
100.
How? It's 100?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 100.
It gets 120 in Palm Springs. Have you heard of Palm Springs?
I've never been to Palm Springs, but I've heard about it before.
I was born in Indio, so
No, people in Texas don't give a shit about California.
Okay, well, I was talking to him.
No, I just wanted to say that's the truth.
Yeah, you know, it's it'll shut down the country if it does happen, but I mean, they're just gonna get bailed out. You know, they're not gonna allow.
By who, Evil? By who, Evil?
The big banksters.
Who do you think? The banksters?
The banksters. Let's just call them the banksters.
No,
if I start naming people, they're gonna throw me and B2 in frog jail. They're gonna.
Yeah. It's just like you want to kind of keep it, subliminal.
They're
Yeah.
gonna try to fry our ass. You know, they're gonna
I'm sorry you're going through that.
Evil's not going through nothing. He works for FedEx, so he's just sitting
No,
there
I know,
fucking.
I know.
He's sitting there fucking looking at UPS like, you sons of bitches.
Where the fuck
Just
did you
wait.
think he was?
I mean, you
So
know,
goddamn
honestly, at the
cowboy.
end of the day,
He's eating fucking 30-pound fucking steaks in Texas.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to like change the subject. But how are the ribs over there?
Texas got some good shit.
They're
I
good.
heard, man.
Everything's pricey though. You know, everything comes with a price these days.
You know what? I used to watch, and it was
He's
my
mad.
it was my favorite show.
Look at his face.
You can't eat.
600. You know, 600-Pound Life.
Yeah, I know that show.
I used to just always like watch it, like constantly just watch it. It was like my favorite show and everything. But I was just thinking, I was just like,
Get loud.
they eat good over there, right?
Yeah.
No.
You know, I saw
Evil
a
is
lady
penny
make-
pinching.
I saw
Huh?
a lady making fried chicken in bed on my 600-pound life, and I'm sitting there like, well, damn, you know. Meanwhile, everyone's working, and then you know you got a lady frying chicken in bed, you know.
I love fried chicken. I can't lie. I love
And
fried
there's
chicken.
that one guy who was taking a bath on his front porch in a cow trough.
Mhm. Wait, so you were watching it?
Oh yeah. I watched it.
Cowboys really
House.
versing 600.
I watched every episode. Is that weird or what?
Did you even know what he was talking about when
Six
they were
hundred
on the
pounds.
on
Really
the porch?
watch it for the laughs, you know.
Huh?
I can get a good laugh out of the show.
No, I don't know. I was a caregiver for the elderly, so I believe in like people
Good, wow.
changing and like for for them to change their health.
Yeah.
But it was actually inspiring me because all these people were like,
Okay, she's
getting
not
healthy.
fat, by the way. She's not.
no, I'm not. I don't know.
I'm fat.
What am I? 120, 125?
Yeah, she's like barely
don't know.
nothing.
But yeah, it was just like I just love to watch inspiration videos and
Inspirational.
whatever. Okay? I just like to watch that stuff. And for me to be a caregiver for the elderly for like 10 years, it actually changed my. What are you doing?
I'm looking at Evil Cowboy's picture.
Can you just be serious for 1 minute?
Okay, he left.
Okay, no one wants to listen to me. Whatever.
Evil Cow. Oh. We squared.
Look what you guys did.
I don't know what I did. I was talking about being a caregiver for the elderly, but I guess that doesn't help anyone.
And both the two of you fucked it all up.
You know what? I just want to eat my chicken pot pie. I've been waiting to eat my chicken pot pie.
No, don't say that to B Squared. He's gonna be like, "Then fucking leave. I'm a frog."
No,
Fuck.
he was trying to eat his smoked
No,
salmon.
I think something happened to Evil, dude. Yeah, he got kicked off, dude.
You just got a call. It's no big deal.
Oh, he got a call. All right.
Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
say anything wrong when
Yeah,
I said.
no.
Well,
You-
dude,
you
frogs have thick
both of
skin,
you.
man.
The both of
What?
you fucked it all up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Hey, dude, how's that smoked salmon? That shit looks
You
bomb.
know what?
dude.
I never tried.
fucking suck.
I never tried frog legs. Should I try yours?
Whoa, that sounds really fucking sexual. He only fucking cuts his leg off for fucking Tori for her to fucking fry up on a fucking skillet, bitch.
No, seriously, I heard frog legs taste like chicken.
They do. I went to the fucking fair. Look at that.
Mm.
He's squared eating, dude. Like fucking STG.
Should I eat my chicken pot pie and you?
Yeah, eat it, man. Yeah. Yeah.
No, seriously.
Yeah, bring it over here. We'll
Are you-
each other.
Fucking hilarious. That video was fucking hilarious.
Bro.
Which one?
It's all about the lip smacking.
Oh, the penis thing.
Whoa.
Where
Don't
was that?
excite B Squared now. Fucking
What's
A.
the penis sandwich? What was that?
Penis sandwich. B Squared is all excited
What
now.
was that? Like a shadow of a penis? What the heck was I looking at?
Shadow of a penis. What the fuck?
I don't know. I must have
It was a
dreams or something.
Vegemite
Good
on
lord.
toast was what he was eating.
I think my dreams are taking over. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. No, it was the That's fucking good. Now STG, man. Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Hey, calm down over
my
there.
daughter's laughing.
Okay, yeah.
She has no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah,
by the way.
SCG got Vegemite from Simbanji.
Munji.
What is that?
Simbanji. What?
So
Was
it's like
Vegemite?
Australian,
It's Australian spread.
hummus.
No, he explained it as it's like a spread that tastes like salt. That doesn't really
A
fucking.
spread that tastes like salt.
Yeah, he didn't explain it right, man.
That doesn't sound appetizing at all.
Oh my fucking.
I'm sorry. I'm actually a food critic.
Hold on, my Patriot brother just texted me, man. Let's see what he says, man. Oh, yeah, it's about a frog and let me see. Oh, it must be the new one, man. The frog and he's I can't explain it, man. But fucking frogs.
What can you explain?
Not a whole lot. Hey, what does LSDA mean, man? B squared.
Why is your wine glass way more full than mine?
That's because I keep refilling it and I'm
Why?
smart.
Behind my back?
No.
You better fill mine up.
Fuck, it's
I
right
made you
there.
chicken pot pie. Here.
Yeah, I'm running out. Hey, hey, B squared. What does LSDA mean, man? Is that some kind of meaning?
Locksmiths.
Oh, Evo Cowboy wants up in again
Add me back in a few.
on a
Taking a
call.
call.
He should be able to just give me the notification. He's got the link.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely want Evil back on. Especially for our Monday Night Raw, man.
I want to eat some Texas food.
Fucking A, dude. Yeah,
I love food, by the way.
Wisconsin. So B Square's from Wisconsin.
So Conscious taught me how to cook because my mom was sick my whole life. So
Yeah, B Square
I
don't
was
care.
eating.
You don't care
I'm
anything.
talking. So I was eating hamburger helper when I was a
Still got
kid.
10 watching.
Actually, probably B Square probably wants to hear a girl's voice because he's just like yearning for some love or something. He wants Tori.
Is Tori hot to you?
Tori. Oh, Tori. He's in love with Tori. No,
Is she hot to
he
you?
said Tori's IQ is what he.
I
is in
wish
love
I
with.
was that smart, but I don't know.
I know. I'm in love with poop.
What?
Who said that?
And on that
Poop
note,
IQ.
Conscious
He's
is now
gonna say-
single. Thank you.
Down the drain. No, I'm just kidding, dude.
Hey guys, I'm single now.
B Square, she's available, bro.
No, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't leave that fast. But
Yeah, no.
that was not
that
nice.
was-
No, I'm
that
kidding.
was the thing that was brought up was if I was attracted to Tori, and it's like I'm attracted to her intelligence.
But do you think she's pretty? Is my question.
I do. No, at the same time, there's a lot of bad pictures of her.
Yeah, but it's like every fucking girl, like, you know, it's like not every person's gonna have the best picture, dude. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not
She's
bad.
actually,
But
she's
what?
actually very short. And I'm not
She's
going to
not-
sit here and defend Tori.
I'm just trying to get on B Squared side because, you know, like,
He just said she's not bad looking in front of me. Do you know
Oh
how
my.
jealous I am?
oh my god, I'm dead now. Goodbye, everybody.
Actually, I want to say I'm actually really good looking in person, but I'm not very photogenic.
Fuck no, she's hot. Fuck no.
Fuck no. Fuck.
It is. One more keep in.
Evil, come in here, dude. Please save us.
No, but seriously.
Okay, yeah. He's in love with Tori. He's got his fucking Captain America for Tori. Oh, you sons of bitches. Dude, the fucking chat died. Is anybody commenting now? God damn it.
No,
Yeah,
because
no,
he called me
no.
because he called me poo.
Pooh.
They didn't like that.
No.
Okay.
Are you eating?
Yeah.
something we should be doing right now.
Okay. I'm done with that mouthful. Thank you, Joseph Lopez.
Oh,
You're
Joseph,
still hanging
dude.
out.
Joseph
Thank you,
is
Tuli.
fucking
For
OG,
still being
dude.
here.
And Tuli. Yeah, Tuli.
You made it through me eating a bunch of salmon.
Yeah.
All right.
Was it good?
Hell yeah, it was.
So
That's
what?
good.
How, did you just
don't-
eat that like straight up, like smoked salmon? Like, did you smoke that yourself, or you bought it at the store like that?
I bought it at the store.
I knew you did. You
He
fucking
doesn't have
douche.
time to do that, okay?
B-Squared has all the time in the world. He's not married.
You're not married either. Do you want to change something
Fucking
about
got two
that?
kids, motherfucker. Shit. I
got
can't
all
smoke
the
the
time in the world. Who does the grocery shopping for me? Who does my laundry for me?
Who
mows
does?
the lawn for me? Nobody.
Nobody, right? You got to do everything, right?
Yep.
Bro, dude, I've been there, bro.
Are you a stay-at-home mom?
I'm a stay-at-home dad on the
No,
weekends.
I'm
No.
happy I don't have children because I'd probably be in trouble with the schooling system if I did.
No, I talked to you remember freaking Patriotic, and he was like going to schools and stuff and getting involved, man. That's a lot of stuff, man. Once they get older, like 6, maybe 5 years, 6 years old, you got to get involved and stuff. And I'm not looking forward to that, dude. But
Today, you have a different accent now?
no, I'm talking to B-Square. He's from Waukesha. God damn it, Evil. We're taking a freaking fat shit, dude. Get on here, dude, you fucking frog.
What is wrong with you?
Well, Evil lags, dude.
You lag.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, constitutional.
You guys are impatient.
It dropped
You don't sound like
constitutional.
stackers. Yeah, you don't sound like stackers to me. You're super impatient.
Isn't he?
Oh, I stack all the time, dude.
He's so impatient.
I am impatient, dude. I need to go fish again so that I can
We're going fishing
regain my fucking
in July. We're
you
going
know.
fishing in July.
yeah, dude. I need to gain my freaking what's it called? My
No
patience.
worries, Evil.
I mean, what you stacking, B-Squared? I mean, I
You
know
think this is his real voice, by the way?
that is my weird
Your
voice.
weird voice? Yes, it is your
This is my
weird,
weird
voice.
voice.
This is not his real
Like,
voice.
here, you son of a bitch.
He
What
actually,
about him stacking?
huh?
Stacking. We're talking about stacking, babe.
Oh, well, your intelligence is way off because you always fake your voice and you don't know how intelligent you are and you always hide
Oh
how
my,
intelligent
okay, yeah,
Whenever
big
you're
square.
ready,
So,
Evil.
Oh.
Yeah, what I've been stacking is numismatics.
but like, that's funny, man. When you
What?
say numismatics, so it's like the ones with the little, it's in the little plastic thing, babe.
Yeah.
It's called numismatics.
Okay.
Well, it's not necessarily numismatics.
Typically
Graded coins.
older graded coins. Like,
Yeah, so 1800s.
The ones that you guys want to protect?
We want to protect all of them, but mostly those, yes.
Okay. What about it?
So that's what he's been stacking, right? But is
Yeah,
it really
for this
stacking?
year.
When you get those, is it really stacking?
It's an investment.
There you go. Because it's like when you stack, man, stacking is like buying some generics, dude. And
So what are you
get
doing?
as much as you can.
So
It's
what are you
like,
doing, babe?
What
Look,
am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm just buying here and there.
No, I thought you were investing
I don't really
for our
think.
daughter's future.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's an investment. I just think it's parking your money, dude. And if I had the money or cash, let's say, on me, then I'll spend it. But I'll freeze the money. That's all I'm thinking about it, dude. It's like it's an asset. Yes, it's a hard asset. You park your money, and I won't spend it. So good for me, bro.
Yeah,
Simply
exactly.
put,
You're
it ain't no
preventing
fucking
yourself
rocket
from
science, bro.
spending it
you know?
on stupid shit that you don't need.
Exactly.
Still waiting on Evil Cowboy to chime back in. He did say
I
he needed
know.
a few, so.
Actually,
He wants
had
to-
to take a call again.
What?
What
No.
he's making deals at night, dude. He's slinging that
Seriously.
weed. Slinging that
Okay,
weed.
you sound dumb.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Fucking joking.
as far as I'm concerned with stacking, it should be about building up your base at first, and then you might end up getting into collectibles. You might realize, like, hey, if I collect this series of coins, I could hold on to it and flip it. And then, of course, there's gold, platinum, shit like that.
Mhm.
I basically went about just building up my base stack as far as, getting generic rounds, constitutional, government-backed, bullion, bars, bigger bars, just being super diversified about it to the point where I was like, okay, I don't really want to take up that much more space. And from there, it just turned into putting more money into a smaller package. And so that turned into gold for last year. And then this year it's numismatics.
So let me ask you this, brother. Are you, do you have anything else besides metals? Are you really diversified, brother? Or are you strictly into metals only?
I mean, I guess I would take that question as, are you a prepper?
No. Like, do you have stocks? Do you have crypto? Do you do, do you have other assets that, well, not hard assets, let's say, other asset classes that you're into, or do you not believe in all that other nonsense?
Well, I've got a pension plan, so naturally I'm using that in the market.
Okay, so for that, well, this is what I heard, and I don't know if it's true or not, man. So our pensions are gonna be. I don't have a pension plan, but it's gonna be gone supposedly, right? Is that something that you worry about, like in down the line? Pension or our Social Security and all that stuff down the line here shortly. Is that something that you worry about?
It's not worth your time to worry about something that you have no control over.
Oh, what a great fucking answer. Jesus Christ. Love that answer.
It is what it is. It's what I've got. And, if it tanks, it tanks. It's not like it's going to be the end of the world.
Yeah, at least you got the metals. At least you got all the prep items that you do have. So
shit, all the other shit that I got acquired before I even started stacking metals.
Fucking A.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So like, what are the actually? I don't know. I don't want to take the floor, dude, but I just want to do it, man.
Oh,
and
please,
ask B squared the questions that I want to know is that okay? So I know that as far as prepping goes, what is the bare essentials that B squared likes to keep as far as prepping materials or food or whatever? You got like the top 5 or top 3 essentials that you want everybody to know? Okay, Evil's ready to go, he said.
Yeah, he is. Look at him. He's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back in here, you fucking evil frog. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, come back in. I will say this. StreamYard.
Yes, sir.
Fry your damn phone. Like, I'm talking about, like, you could have 20% on your phone left, and it'll heat it away to 10% in, like, a matter of minutes.
Who is that Evil talking? Because I can't hear a goddamn thing you're saying.
Hang on.
Evil, I could hear like some crickets and stuff in the background.
Yeah, I hear crickets.
Oh, yeah.
I do hear crickets. There we go. That's a little better.
Yeah. I was testing out my microphone shit, dude. So I just unplugged it.
Better. Much better.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I was saying that StreamYards will fry your damn phone. Like you could be at 20%, and then like in a matter of minutes, you're gonna be down at 10%, and then it's just your phone's gonna be dead before you know it.
I'm actually noticing that. I've been charging this thing the whole time, and I'm at 94%, and it feels like it's about to combust.
Oh yeah. Your phone will get hot.
Clearly.
Yeah, but I mean that's how it is. It is what it is.
So
Yeah,
what the hell
dude.
were we even talking about?
Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices to have these high-end meetings.
That is very true.
Dude, you know what's funny, man? Like, you guys have, like, I've been waiting for a frog show for a very long time, and B Squared has figured out fucking StreamYard, man. So this shit's about to fucking go fucking haywire, dude. I tell you what, man. And we're gonna let everybody know and turn everybody into frogs except for Cons, because he needs a lot of work to become a frog. But I'll tell you this, man. This is long awaited, dude, because everybody needs to know what the freaking heck is going on in the world, right? Y'all agree?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, you just got one more person back on here.
Yeah, dude, another frog, dude. I mean, I'm not a frog.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna mute you now, since Amanda's obviously.
She's bitching at me now. Like,
where's
my food?
Eat your fucking pot pie. You can come on later.
All right.
You guys talk too much.
Son of a bitch. All right. I'll mute myself. All right. I'll still be here, but y'all talk it out, man. Duke it out, baby. All right, D.
Loop. What up, bro?
Not much, man. I'm just sitting on my back porch right now. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the simple things in life and sit on your back porch. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Jimmy Lucari, thank you for stopping in.
It's funny. They take the basic things in life away from you. They want to try to demoralize you. They want to try to. They do, and that's their mission. They never stop. And it's like, sometimes you just gotta go sit out on your back porch.
Yeah, I hear you. Absolutely. It is a relentless assault that is meant to, like you said, to demoralize you. And I think just knowing that is a pretty good step. But yeah, you do have to just enjoy the simple things, step back for a bit, take a breath. But at the same time, there's a lot of...
You have to know your enemies.
There's a lot of things you can cut out, to help. For example, my TV has been unplugged for fucking years.
Yeah. It got to the point to where, I come home from work. Why the fuck do I want to sit inside my house all day and do nothing? Why do I want to sit in front of a screen? You know what I mean? That's what they want you to do. They just want you in front of a screen 24/7. And it's just like, it's not good. God didn't make us. God didn't design man and woman to sit in front of a TV all day,
No shit.
And it's like, yeah. With some people, some people can't wrap their minds around that. It's the same thing with like TikTok, all these other apps and everything. People just mindlessly scroll day in and day out, scroll, and it's like you're rotting your brain.
Correct. And I am guilty of that to a certain extent, but I do make sure there's responsibilities and shit.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, it's like we've all been guilty of doing it before,
It was actually a pretty good day for me. My dog is doing better now.
That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear.
I got her eating again. She was eating like next to nothing for days, and the weirdest thing is she just was still acting like she normally did. I'm just like scratching my head, like, what is wrong with you? Why won't you eat?
Yeah, man. It's scary if your dog just stops eating all of a sudden. It really is. You know, I got off of work today, and they had a table at work. You know how HR ladies, they always try to do something special or whatever. They had a whole pride. They had a whole pride table laid out. So they had a pride flag wrapped over the table, and then they had a bowl of rainbow candy and pride bracelets. So, you know, I go up to that table.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I go up to that table. I grab me a couple of them pride bracelets. You know, I start putting them on my arm and everything. And I'm like, yeah. So I took about 5 of them, dude. I put about 2 on each arm, and then I got out to my car, dude. I fucking guess where those pride bracelets ended up.
Probably in the garbage.
That's right. That's right, man.
No, that's fucking funny. You mentioned HR, and I'm just like scratching my head, like I haven't had HR for probably 15 years.
Yeah, it's
And I can imagine what it's evolved to since, because that takes me back to my last HR, and it was the one dude was cool, and then he just like quit. And this was right around 2008.
Yeah.
And it to me, it seemed like he just couldn't stand the politics of the company at that time, because, like I said, he was a cool dude. And then we get this new HR director, and you know,
They're woke.
Oh, totally. Just let me. It's 2008, so this is a little bit back. And so, each shift, they did little meetings for each department, to introduce the new HR director, and it was basically like, "Hey, I'm the new HR director." It's funny because one time I got in trouble for molesting this guy, and like it was so like literally.
Damn,
and I was
dude.
like, okay, well, I'm not going to be here for much longer.
Yeah. I laugh at everything they come up with. They try to do cute little things like, oh, it's National Donut Day. Have a free donut on us, or one day they just have all this shit, and it's like 70 days safe. Here's some candy from the 70s. They do stupid shit like that, and I just laugh it off.
They're justifying their existence.
Bunch of grown ass men. Like we're not worried about some damn candy or some free donuts or anything like that. So they go through the motion. I gotta plug my phone in, so I gotta crank up my car real fast. Because this StreamYard really does eat your damn phone up.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I did say what up to Herman.
There we go. I'm plugged in now.
First
Oh, and if you get a call, or sometimes even if I get messages, it just instantly will kick me off. It's not necessarily that I'm lagging. It's just you get a call or a text, it's going to throw you off.
Yeah, naturally. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we got nothing new here.
It was a beautiful day, man. Very nice day.
Well, I mean, you're in Texas, so you're away from the fucking smog.
Oh, smog.
Yeah, all the smoke that's coming from Canada.
Oh yeah. The yellow air.
Wildfires.
The magical yellow air.
Yeah. There's a few things I could say about that. But what I will say, it was funny to me how the Midwest was getting pounded by it, but they didn't say, the media didn't give a damn thing about it until it started hitting the East Coast. in New York, where all those fuckers are.
Yup. It's funny how that works.
And, you know, it is what it is. But we did get hit, and like a week later, it's like we're all kind of coughing and shit. And I'm like, I think it might have been from all that freaking smoke that was drifting through. It's like, even on a day where there's not a cloud in the sky, it's still the sky is not actually blue.
You know, they just they want to secretly, or no, it's not even a secret anymore. They just want to kill every American they can kill.
15-minute cities.
That is the truth.
I mean, that. Okay, so you said that. I'll go ahead. If you actually look into it, you can find that where all these fires are, it's like multiple fires, and there's a lot of them that like started up right about the same time.
No.
And
There's like the magical chicken, the chicken farms on fire. It's just it's normal, dude. It's completely normal that 100 chicken farms have just magically set on fire, man. You know, don't even question it, dude. It's normal, dude.
it's probably global warming, right?
Oh yeah, dude. It's normal, dude. Don't even worry about that, man. Don't even question that. It's normal. You know, chicken chicken farms just magically set on fire, bro.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
It's just, it just naturally every couple of years, you know.
Okay,
You know-
so where do we go from here? The aliens, I guess.
Yeah, you know, they really you know, it's a slide, you know. Anytime something important happens in the world, they slide it, you know. They give you a story, you know. This
Exactly.
time around it's UFOs, you know. That's what we
Well,
call
it's
slide.
a whistleblower, so it's like, okay, we're conditioning you for, yeah, there are UFOs, so don't be surprised.
Yeah. You know, it's all big one cover up, you know. It's there's this guy out there who likes to fly over to different lands and party, you know. But not just any type of party. You know, some I don't even know how to word this, but I don't know. You know, they I always tell people to do their own research, you know.
Don't talk about food, you son of a bitch.
I always tell people to do their own research, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, it's a lot of people they don't want to do their own research, you know. They just want to. If you dig around, you know, you're eventually gonna find, you know. It's the best way to describe.
There's a lot of shit that is public record if you look into where the money goes.
Iceberg. Yeah. Let's just say the iceberg analogy. There's more shit at the bottom of the iceberg, or something like that. You know, it's just like you gotta keep digging. You know what I mean? It's I'm gonna be honest. You know, like I couldn't. There's gonna be a lot of things a lot of people really can't wrap their minds around. You know, they think it's a work of fiction. They're like, oh, this can never happen. You know, this is fiction. No, it's real. You know, it's you know, a lot of people just can't wrap their minds around what really goes on out there.
Well, I mean, that's why this is such a slow freaking process. It has to be drip, 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 basically, for people to finally truly understand and be living in chaos. It's just what we're going to have to go through. It's a matter of everybody actually reaching that freaking precipice is when they will actually accept change.
You know, I could print out 1,000 photos, go around town and staple them to street lamps and shit, and you know, people would be like, oh, what's the big deal? He's just a crack smoker, you know.
Most people would probably rip them off.
Most people would rip them off. Most people be, oh, that's photoshopped, you know. That's
Well, yeah, that too.
No, you got people who are just like, oh, he's a crack smoker. What's the big deal? That's normal. You know.
Well, I mean, that's I would have to say why it's most important to actually do face-to-face communications, you know, like actually, you know, embracing your community.
Yeah.
That's the only way you get past that whole, you know, this is just a sign on a, you know, street light.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, I was just saying that as like as an example of something that wouldn't work. You know, something like that. It's like I said, it's not gonna work. You got to be very clever about how you go about doing things out there in this world. You have to be. You know,
there's certain things that are plotted out, and it's worked in the past. I'll have to. I think it's coming up. Flag Day, Trump's birthday is going to be a good day. There's a few other things coming up. I think in July and August 30th, possibly. Just some positive things to do, as long as one was so inclined. It's basically like when you throw yourself out there against the woke mob, if given the opportunity, will eat you alive. So basically the idea is to take advantage of the things that you don't have to talk about.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And from there, it's very easy to network. But at the same time, never forget that we're in an age where, you know, there are no secrets.
Yep. No stone unturned, or whatever the hell the saying is.
Whatever the hell, what saying is?
No stone unturned, or some shit like that.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what the Patriot Act brought us, so thanks, George Bush. Let's see, we got Constitutional Stacker back up in here. Does he want to jump on? Or are you still cooking pizzas? Because I gotta go grab my cigarettes, and I could use a second. Oh, can't. No. Yeah, it works. Still making pizzas. Okay. Well, we got 8 people on here. Nobody wants to join in.
It's always
what are you doing, bro?
I always advise people to do their own research. Don't go based off of what I
say.
Or anybody. You gotta dig deep.
Exactly.
You gotta dig ditches.
It's yeah. You literally have to go through everything. You have to, you know, it's your own intuition and your gut feeling. I believe everyone has it in them if they actually put forth the effort to look into something and have a passion for it. Like,
I want to bring up UFOs one more time. You know, they're publicly going out there saying, "Oh, there's a UFO sighting. There's a UFO sighting." You know, they're prepping for what's going to happen. You know, they're going to.
Correct. Yeah, it's conditioning.
Yeah, they're going to. they're gonna do something one day, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, we told you so," and then they're gonna blame it on fucking aliens, whatever it is.
They'll blame it on Trump, but I would expect there to be more fires. With fires being the case to wear a mask, even though the CDC says that it doesn't work, the whole mask thing will be used to do more riots and protests where they can wear masks in the expectation that it will hide their identity, which it won't, because facial recognition will catch them anyways, unless they are privy to that. And then after we get through that chaos, probably some UFOs. It's gonna get nutty.
No. I mean, you go up to anybody right now, you tell them about a UFO, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're fucking crazy." I mean, they're conditioning you right now, dumbasses. You don't just they don't just go on the fucking news and say shit and then not do anything later about it. It's
Yeah, exactly. It's all setting up the stage. It's all a fucking show. And everything the fucking media is saying is a goddamn lie. It's a complete fucking. It's another dimension.
You can't trust the news of any fucking form or fashion. Like I don't even check. I don't even trust my local news.
No, I haven't trusted, man. Shit.
No, I don't even bother reading the local newspaper.
I stopped. It was literally, and I remember this was my turning point. It was back in 2008. Now we know what year that was, and my local newspaper stopped producing the local crimes that had occurred. The significant local crimes that had occurred. They just stopped printing them. Needless to say, crime has increased exponentially since, and even more so, quite literally 100% every year in the last few years.
For anybody who's ever watched Cops before, try to go back and try to find old episodes of Cops. Very hard to find.
I'm sure it is. I remember when they canceled it. That was I was actually surprised that there wasn't a actual boycott on. I mean, for me it was Fox, but that's a local station, and I was surprised that I've been surprised for a very long time that people haven't realized how much has been slowly taken away from them. Especially through the last 10 years.
Just look at it. It's called the memory hole. Anything.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be talked about for a short period of time, and then it goes away forever down the memory hole.
Well, they'll just change. All it takes is for the news to change the topic and bombard them with it for 24 to 48 hours, and they'll completely forget about the school shooting that happened the other day.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And there's so many cases of the memory hole. The Fort Hood shooting back in 2009, 2008. You never hear anybody talking about that, and the list goes on and on and on.
Yep.
Just think of everything that you saw, and now nobody talks about.
There's so much. There's a channel that I used to watch. I don't know whatever happened to him. His name was Colin Faraday or something like that. And he was always promoting his book on his channel, which, okay, it's his book. Why wouldn't he promote it? And it was always about the name of the book was White Girl Bleed a Lot, which was obviously a quote from somebody that killed a white girl. But he did a very excellent job of documenting particular crimes and the actual statistics and facts, things that you would mention, like we're looking for a guy wearing shorts and a shirt. Like, okay, what color were his shorts? What color was his shirt? Maybe what color was his skin? But that's if you've paid attention for a while as far as things get reported, it's usually somewhat biased for some reason, especially where I live, for example, but I know it happens all over the place.
Yeah, it's there's so many just instances of things getting changed, things getting thrown down the memory hole, and there's always a story, and it could be anything, and I look at it like this. I don't give a fuck. You go back to the 2020 elections and everything. They fucking all they would say is like, oh, here's how you would see like a little infograph. Here's how elections cannot be stolen. Here's how elections are safe. And,
here's how it was the most crystal diamond clear thing spray painted with gold you ever seen in your life, and you're gonna eat it like it's a tuna sandwich.
Oh, hey, those barricades they were putting up in Michigan at the voting centers, that's completely normal, dude. Don't fucking question that, dude. That's normal.
I don't even know about that. What,
the mail truck with the ballots, dude, that's normal, dude. You don't know that.
Yeah. Well, the pipe bursting that never actually burst.
Dude, mail trucks, they constantly go off the road all the time, dude.
Well,
and dead people vote all the time too, man.
Okay, that's old news. We got trains missing. With like 60 tons of explosives.
Yeah, just gone.
I've been telling people just to expect scare events. Every time. Now, basically, what I've been seeing is every time a little drip about Brandon comes out, there's another indictment for Trump. It's like,
yeah,
that's all they can do, and it's funny because all they're doing is setting another precedent. They're setting themselves up for everything that they've done to come right back at them. Boomerang.
Oh yeah.
Emerald, welcome back. Good to see you.
See you, Emerald.
Emerald, you want to jump on?
I mean, you probably heard this saying before. It's not even politics versus politics. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just good versus bad. Good versus evil. That's the best way to describe it.
Yep. Let me see if I can. Shit, how do I do this?
I mean, you got a whole fucking group of maniacs out there that think it's normal to just fucking put babies down. 10 seconds after they're born. It's demonic. It's evil.
Yeah, it truly is.
It fucking is.
Anybody that doesn't understand that is kind of brain dead, in my opinion.
No. And then you had like this whole meme culture of like, they'll show you what a fetus looks like, and then you'll have these demonic fucking liberals fucking saying, oh, it looks like a gummy bear, I could just eat it right now, and then it gets like 10,000 20,000 likes and shit, and it's they've got a whole group of agents who sit around at a fucking computer desk and just fucking make memes all day. It's not even just memes, it's just like they'll fucking sit. They'll fucking, anybody who speaks a little bit of fucking truth, they'll come after you. You know what I mean? And they'll just look at the comment sections on YouTube. Look at all the comment sections on YouTube. You're gonna find bots. You're gonna find people with no subscribers, and they're generated like the same day. The same day. And
Yeah, I slipped out here for a second.
It's just people sitting around in a cubicle all day.
Oh, and that's literally all they do. They don't really do shit. They
sit around,
more or less stand around and talk to each other about useless ass shit.
Whoever's paying them, they're sitting around a fucking cubicle all day. Oh, hey, you're gonna fucking shit post on the internet against the fucking right, and we want you to demoralize them as much as you can.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is, some of these fucking big ass office buildings I go to, and they're like a ghost town. And then I'll walk through it, and then I'll come into a conference room or something, and they'll be doing yoga. And then I'll leave that room, walk through a hallway, and there'll be like doors saying be quiet. This is a special place or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? How does this work? Like, who makes money here? And what the fuck are these people doing yoga for? And I guess I would compare it to, how Twitter was. That one chick with her, this is my day working at Twitter. Get my mocha latte, and then I get a breakfast sandwich, which is all, I'm sure. Okay, got that's cons. Cons, no. I need cons to figure out how to give Emerald a link.
I just tell you though, there's just an entire nation of retards out there.
Yeah, through COVID, so many people.
COVID made so many fucking losers. There's a shit ton of losers out there in the world. A bunch of losers. I mean, you got kids growing up right now. Oh, I wanna sit around and play video games for, 24 hours a day, and I want people to give me money. I don't. That's a real job. You don't know what it's like to sit and play video games all day. You don't know my struggle, dude. It's a hard ass job. I got to be good at the game all the time.
Wait, are you telling me your job is to play video games?
I play video game, and then people owe me money. Like, hey, dude, if you're watching me play my game, dude, you need to give me $1, dude. I don't do this for free, dude. I don't sit around and play Call of Duty all day for free.
For nothing.
I'm so good at the game, bro. I need $50 right now. If you guys want to see me continue to play, I'm gonna need all the money.
Yeah, it's
my landlord. No, dude, my landlord's gonna kick me out if I don't do this. You don't understand
what's up, fellas?
like, dude, being a gamer.
What's the word, fellas? How we all doing?
How are you tonight?
Hey, Emerald, how's it going?
Hey, check it out. I just got a new a tank top from Walmart tonight. Check it out. Tell me what y'all think. Did you not see it?
I can't. I got bad eyes. Does it say American?
Hold on. I'm in the dark. Hold on. Let me go back. Check it out.
What's it say? Florida?
Florida.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
It's like my best pirate impersonation.
I can totally dig it. All right. Awesome. I finally got somebody else in here.
Yeah,
Emerald.
I kind of
Emerald,
overheard what
you
y'all
know
were
Evil
talking about.
Cowboy?
What'd you say, B squared?
I said, you know Evil Cowboy?
I mean, I've seen him in the chat. I've never really formally introduced myself or anything like that. But
Evil Cowboy.
what's up, Cowboy?
Emerald, Evil Cowboy, Emerald. You guys talk for a little bit.
Yeah, right on, man. I'm always seeing you in the chat and stuff, Cowboy.
Oh yeah, man. I've been around the block for a while.
How long you been doing this gig?
I'd probably say like the last couple of years. You know, I've been involved in metal. I'd say probably since like 2017, but really haven't been active through the community. I'd say like probably the last couple of years is when I really started getting involved with the community.
Yeah, it just seems like everything's going virtual now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
I mean, I heard you and B Squared talking about how, you know, where we're going as a society and so forth, and everything with COVID and so forth, and it really took away an entire generation.
Oh, it did, man. You know, there's just, I mean, it's an entire generation of losers now. You know, and
I mean, I don't know. So my dad and I had a conversation this morning, and he was on his soapbox, and I was listening to him, and he's a product of the 60s and 70s, right? And so I have hope that there's going to be a counterculture to what's happening now, just like there was in the late 60s, 70s towards government. So I'm holding out hope that it seems like every 20, 30 years, there's like an event where it's like a counterculture is taking place. Like those who are like going against the Vietnam War and things like that. Well, I'm seeing a lot of young people getting fed up, and a lot of people are looking for information on what really is happening. So
Yeah.
I have a lot of experience like working with the government and so forth. And if anybody's worked with the government, they know that they screw everything up anyway. They don't know what the fuck they're doing because there's too many people making decisions. So all the agendas and all the things they're trying to do to accomplish this kind of one world goal or what have you, they'll fuck it up. So I have faith in the US people.
Yeah. And you know, people have already gotten fatigued with a lot of the shit that's going on right now, you know.
Oh, for sure, man.
And I see an upward trend in that. You know, I think a lot of people have like, all right, like this shit's gone on too far, and it's like it doesn't make any sense now. It never made any sense in the first place, you know. And it's fatigue. You know, you can't. You know.
I mean, but it's not only the fatigue. It's like it's kind of like oversaturating us, so we're no longer overwhelmed. So it's like they're conditioning us so we're not so quick to step against something or protest or use our natural rights. So it's use our natural rights and whatever is included in the Constitution. I don't know. I'm seeing what Gavin Newsom's trying to pull out in California, like with the gun laws. And it's just, there's a lot of, they'll front load whatever their agenda is with a lot of good information. Like there's typically like common sense items. And then the last sentence or the last two sentences of a bill or what have you is like the fine print, if you will. And it's like essentially like banning all the assault rifles. And it's like, okay, well, what's your definition of assault rifle? I don't know. Did y'all pay attention to what Gavin Newsom, that bill he's proposing?
I haven't on it recently.
Yeah, he's putting something through Congress right now, and I read it, and it's like literally like the last two paragraphs talk about banning assault weapons. Which, what's an assault rifle? You know what I mean? Like, Are we that far off? And I'm going to throw something wild out to you all. Before I got out of the Air Force, they made us. It's like this whole woke agenda was definitely taking hold in the Air Force, in that whole world, right? And we had to take this. We have to do this training all the time, like fire extinguisher safety and all the bullshit that everybody has to do at any corporate America type job. Well, we had this training mandate that came down that talked about how it's mandatory to attend this extremist training. And this is back when they were talking, I don't know if you all read this in the news, they were talking about how they're concerned that there are government generals and officials who could be rising up against the current political system militarily and have an internal coup. And they were making everybody go through this extremist training. And everybody I looked at, I mean, the young people were like fully like, yeah. But I was looking around to a lot of the old hats, and they were all like, what the fuck is going on? So generationally, I think we're going to have an issue, because I'm now the old guy. I can barely use technology now. I'm now turned into my father. Have y'all turned into your parents yet?
I wouldn't say I have, but I see what you mean. It's things are getting from a technology standpoint and everything. They just gotten way too advanced and everything.
Well, it's like complete oversaturation, and it's leading to a lot of confusion to everyone, and everyone's it's like the littlest things are becoming complicated because our brains can't process like a computer. There's only but so much shit you can handle. So it's like if I'm having a conversation with you, you're not going to remember everything I'm saying. You might remember the last thing I say, or maybe a buzzword that was used, but people can't process information like a computer does. And if you look at the news, if you pay attention to that madness, dude, you will go down in a maddening hole. And that's another conversation I had with my dad. I was like, Dad, just step away from that madness, because he watches both CNN and Fox. And I'm like, well, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I said, "Oh Jesus."
I know, and I was like, Dad, both of them are compromised. He's like, well, what news do you get? And I'm like, well, I like financial news. I like reading the Wall Street Journal. I think there's still
like to talk to people.
Yeah, I like to talk to educated people. For
exactly.
Sure.
And just find sources that are definitely nothing that you can get on the TV. It's up to you, who you want to listen to. And there's all I can say is there's a major, it's beyond psychological warfare right now. But
I agree 100%, man.
It is infiltration on both. If you listen to the right people, it's lies on both sides, and until the truth comes out.
And there's a lot of children out there that are getting groomed right now. There's a lot of mind fuckery going on. There's
indoctrination,
and that's what pisses me off. And because kids grow up these days and they have the entire internet in their pockets.
Yep.
Entire internets. And there's ways they can cover their tracks. There's way, but like they're gonna get groomed at some point, whether it be in public school or whatever. And then it's just like that's another thing. Public school's a complete nightmare. I'll have to go and tell you my experiences of what I saw in public school for another night and everything. But let me just say something is very bad in public school. Very bad.
Yeah. I talked to my nephews about.
I'll put it this way. I was in middle school when the iPod Touch and everything came out and everything. So middle school, 6th, 7th, 8th grade. what are you? You're 11 to like 13 years old in junior high or whatever it is, and the shit that was getting, we were getting exposed to was terrible, man. And it just like it was filthy, man. Completely.
How old are you, Evil?
I'm 24, man.
That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, look, dude. I like when I tell people my age and everything like that, they're like, "Oh, you're with the Zoomers. You're with the No, I had to break away from those fucking retards, bro. Like
Yeah,
I was
me
considered an outsider my entire life, dude. Because I'm not gonna fucking. I not once wanted to fucking associate with them and shit, Because
I hear you.
I knew how it was, dude. Like I'm not fucking programmed like they were, And it's.
Don't get me wrong. I was just curious. You mentioned, a particular point in time. I'm like, wait a second, this dude is not as old as I thought he is. I was curious.
I'm just a couple years younger than Patriotic, dude. Me and Patriotic, we're from pretty much the same, age group, pretty much. Patriotic's 27, right?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah, so me and him, we're in the same, we're in the same boat, essentially. That's how our generation is. You have people who are like us.
Break free.
You have people like us, and then you have. I mean, I remember a live stream from a few weeks ago where Patriotic was saying, "Yeah, most of the people he went to high school with are like heroin addicts and shit like that."
Yep.
And it's the same thing with me, dude. I grew up with so many fucking pill poppers and shit, man.
Yeah, no, it was the same thing for me a few years earlier.
Yeah, and it's
a lot of them ended up dead, in jail, or just
Yeah, I'll put it this way. Back in I want to say right when I got out of junior high, dude, I started seeing what the world really was and shit, and about 2012 and so is when they started, pushing all this propaganda and shit, like, oh, love is love propaganda.
That's when they went.
I'll put it this way, dude.
They took it up a notch. They took it up a notch because you're talking about you got 2008 is where it actually started to that extent. And then you get to 2012.
Yeah. Because 2008 is the perfect point. You've mentioned 2008. The iPhone and the iPod Touch and everything, that's when it came out. The first versions of the iPhone and the iPod Touch, they came out. And that was the first wave of smartphones too. And you notice when the smartphones came out, that's when the degeneracy went on the rise. You know what I mean? Because the internet wasn't accessible to everyone, dude. And then you give it to all these people in their pockets, and now everybody has the internet. And what mankind, what the human race did to fucking, it was bad, dude. It's a nasty product when we put the phone in our pockets and shit.
I cannot argue at all.
But I remember this, dude. Sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off or anything. But
no, I want you to talk. This is your platform now.
Gotcha. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. So, anyways, I remember when Bruce Jenner, he did this whole transformation stuff. I remember the girls and the boys at my school and everything. They're like, "Oh, it's a chick now." You know what I mean? And they ran with it like, "Oh, that's a woman now." And then me, I'm like, "That's a fucking man. You'll never be you'll never be a fucking woman."
Exactly.
I don't know. Think of a tranny like a Pizza Hut. The old-fashioned Pizza Huts with the huts on them. You can drive by a Pizza Hut and be like, "Oh, that used to be a Pizza Hut and everything." It don't matter how many times they change that Pizza Hut building. That used to be a Pizza Hut, dude. That is still a Pizza Hut building. You know what I'm saying?
It's like the old Taco Bells too.
Yeah.
Just like a fucking Walmart turned into a church.
Yeah. And dude, it's just it's like I said, I was an outsider. A lot of people didn't like me and shit like that, but I mean, I was all right with it. You know what I mean? I had my 2 good friends, dude, and that's all I needed. That's
We
it.
learned to get through our persecutions.
You had to break away from it. You know what I mean? And like, I hate my fucking generation. I really do. They're fucking retarded. They don't want to work. They don't want to do anything, and it's just it's ridiculous, man. A loser generation.
I hope my brother, my actual brother, is listening to this or actually catches wind of this. Otherwise, I'll have to cut a clip out of this and be like, "Hey,
Yeah. You just,
my brother's 10 years younger than me, so he's pretty close to you."
yeah, he is definitely close to me then. But it's like I said, dude. I know the reality of this world, dude. I know that when the older generations die and everything, it's really gonna fall into the hands of the people that's like me and everything like that. You know what I mean?
It's literally in your fucking hands, and that's
It's
why.
our fucking hands, and we're fighting. You know, I'm fighting, dude. I'm trying to find all the people I can find that are like me and shit. And you know, there's a lot of people like me that are in disguise and shit. You know, they wanna rat us out to be extremists and shit. Oh, but let's punish the frogman and shit like that. You know, I outclass everyone.
Spies versus spies.
I've always outclassed everyone, you know, and
well, I would have to say you are doing very well for yourself in your respect of, understanding our society and representing your ideals.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, dude. When
it's do or die.
Yeah, it really is, man. And I never fell for any of the woke shit in school either, man. You know, they tried pushing this woke shit onto us and everything like that. And
I would have ended up in some sort of juvenile home or some shit.
I ended up in detention for saying shit that I didn't like or shit that I didn't agree with.
Yeah, and I'm sure it probably wasn't even offensive. It was probably just fucking reality.
It was the fucking truth, you know. And I remember what it was. So it's called ISS, and what it is, it's called in-school suspension. All right. So I remember in 11th grade we had a writing prompt, and they wanted to know all of this shit about you, all this shit, and I pretty much called out and said, I wrote in the fucking prompt and everything that like it's none of y'all's goddamn fucking business. You know what I mean? And then that pissed them off, and then that's when they sent me to ISS, you know.
Oh, hold up. I think Emerald's back. Sorry, Emerald, I didn't. But I was having this very romantic conversation with Evil.
I'll put it this way: if they don't like your views in public school, they're gonna punish you. They're gonna try to punish you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, schools forever have been an institution. It's programming for being in prison.
I recommend everybody in the chat look up John Taylor Gatto. He exposes the truth on public schools and everything. And I didn't find out about John Taylor Gatto until I got out of high school and everything. It's probably 2019 when I found out about John Taylor Gatto, but he pretty much described how it was in public school and shit. And when I read his books and everything, I was like, this guy spoke the truth, you know? It's a public school is just a blender, man. You got all these people of different views, different backgrounds, and then when you put everyone in a public school, they blend the shit up, and it's a nasty product. Very nasty, you know?
Very true. Welcome back, Emerald.
Good to be back, man. I'm sorry to interrupt, man. Cowboy was going. I loved it.
Hey, I appreciate that, brother.
It's good to have a young buck on our side.
Yeah,
and
you know, encouraging.
I recently, a month ago, I had twins.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah, congrats.
And I can just tell you this, dude. My kids are not going to public school. Not. No.
Hope not.
I think it's one of those things you pay for what you pay what you get for. You know, I mean, I always think that it's nice. Have you ever heard of the Montessori schools?
Can you describe it for me or tell me about it?
No, it's all good. It's like a Montessori school. It's where they focus on a child's strengths, and then they harness that, and they allow the child to kind of really. It's like small classroom environments, and it's more along the lines to teach children how to learn.
Okay, we had something like that here, but it was named something else. I forgot of it, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
If I had the money, I would pay for the best education I can. I mean, I'm not talking about going to Berkeley or something like that, but going up to like Pennsylvania or Cornell or something along those lines. I think, I don't know. I think the public school education system is just.
Yeah, if we can infiltrate it.
It's part of the problem with our country.
And you know, a couple weeks back, you know, somebody was calling. I think I forgot who said it, but they said patriotic stacker. You got an old soul, man, and that related to me because I'm like, I got an old soul as well. You know, it's not really about.
I agree with Loafer. Sorry, I had to interrupt there, but Loafer made a good point. People really need to take the extra step and do homeschooling, because most likely it's not going to work out. And you get a lot of people that, you know, if you've got a mother and a father, the way our society is these days, they want to both go to work and eliminate the idea of the mother nurturing and taking care of the children and teaching them, while the father takes care of all the other shit, comes home and is their source of security.
Do you think that's still the case, B Square?
I think it's the most logical way for a family to function. They don't need to have two BMWs. You can have one work and one take care of the kids and homeschool them. Yeah. It's anything's possible.
Yeah, I misunderstood what you were saying at first. I thought you were going in a different direction. You got to have roles, and everybody's so worried about keeping up with the Joneses.
Exactly.
Everybody thinks the dollar bill is what runs everything. No, that's not the case.
Yeah, I always tell people this. You know, I'm religious and everything, and I always say God made the planet simple. You know, God didn't design you to do a million different, you know, bunch of nonsense they try to sell you on. You know what I mean?
You're a very wise man.
You know, dude, God designed you to do basic stuff in life, you know, and I gave you all the tools and everything, and you know, it's
now they have everything you need.
They try to add a billion different steps to your life. You know, they try to give you all this bullshit, like, oh, you need to do this. You know what I mean? You need to eat this. Or you know, I'm trying to come up with an example. I can't really come up with one, but you know what I mean.
Exactly what you're saying, cowboy.
Like that, you know, like they want you to do all this shit. You know, like
it's almost like they get you to do these things to swerve you off the true path.
You're right.
That's exactly the point. That's why, you know, you've got all this entertainment. Once you step away from all the bullshit, it makes a lot more sense. Really you get to understand, you know, actual tranquility, you know, like being able to step away from everything and just, you know, wherever you can find it, just peace and quiet, and, you know, appreciate everything, you know.
I mean, it's important.
Pray, you know, I like to pray. I like to give thanks for everything I've been given, and, you know, also, you know, try to give grace or blessings to others and whatnot. At the same time, I can just sit there and meditate and focus on breathing and shit like that. You know, things like that really do make a big difference in your life, as opposed to just always being plugged in. Me saying that, having like a 4-hour live stream.
I mean, this is a little bit different thing, though, man. You know, you're speaking with like-minded people. You know.
Yeah, this is my first live stream. I never expected there to be such a turnout, and I'm having a great time. So I'm just rolling with it.
Very like-minded people, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen that really in the community. Really, most people are like on a conservative side, and common sense is throughout the community, and it really everybody has the same goals in mind. Like everybody wants a safe home, everybody wants to have a meal, they want to take care of their families, everybody wants the same things. It's just, you know, we have these
there's, in my opinion, in this community, considering how like-minded we are, there are too many people that are too afraid to actually speak their mind or you know, speak out against the norms that are trying to prevent us from actually reaching our goals.
Yep.
Yeah,
Too many are afraid, you know, there's too many things you can say and people will just be like, well, you're just bringing politics into it. And
well, that's part of the pacification of the United States. You know, that's part of the agenda. They don't want outspoken people.
Correct.
You know, and these phones are just making it even easier for them to see their agenda seen through. Everybody's a reporter. I mean, if you see someone trip and fall, someone's right there to film it. You know, it's like,
yeah. You know, I got a story to tell you about that. You know, I've actually got a story to tell you. You know. There's this girl back in high school and everything. You know, this is probably this is like 6-7 years ago at this point. Point is, you know, she was a little bit chubby. You know, she had some weight to her. She wasn't the prettiest looking girl or anything like that. But the point is, she fell down the stairs and everything. Everyone just starts laughing. They start, you know, they're recording it on their phones and shit. And, you know, it was me and like 3 other people, you know. We're like, all right, we're gonna help her up and everything like that. And you know, that's the problem with fucking society and shit. You know, people always want to have their phone out. You know, there's always someone who wants to aim their phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's a comedian. He had a bit where he talks about how everyone's gonna miss the second coming of Christ because everybody's gonna be staring at their phones. I don't remember who came up with it, but it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Nations, they want to literally jail people that they disagree with. Who else could I possibly cite as a prime example of that exact notion? Of course, Keith Olbermann.
We also want as many members as possible of this corrupt, immoral, anti-democratic outgoing administration indicted, arrested, tried, and imprisoned. We want enough of them in there that they can hold reunions and birthday parties. We want the prisons so filled with Trumps and Trump flunkies and Trump apologists and Trump enablers that we have to convert Trump buildings into new Trump prisons.
Calling for the imprisonment of Trump and
sorry, I had to just throw something.
You're fine, dude.
Was that the guy from ESPN?
You're fine, dude.
He was on ESPN originally.
What's his name?
Keith Olbermann.
Nations, they want to literally jail people that they disagree with. Who else could I possibly cite as a prime example of that exact notion? Of course, Keith Olbermann.
We also want as many.
Yeah, Keith Olbermann. Okay.
Yeah, I like that dude's.
Check there.
I like that guy's podcast.
What?
Not Oberman, the guy that's exploiting Oberman's viewpoint.
Oh yeah, dude's that's Hive Mind.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. I was like, gosh, I couldn't remember the name, but he's putting stuff daily. I always like Ducey and him hammering Kareen.
Hive Mind has been around for years. I've been watching him for probably 6 years. No, maybe 4 years. I can say
I've
at
been-
least 4 years.
You know, being in the military and just getting out of it recently, we always have Fox News up and it's always like mission. And so now it's kind of nice to unplug from that system that is always listening to the commander in chief and not having a viewpoint of himself, more followers. You know, it's nice to be able to listen to some other views, and you know, the older you get, the wiser you get, and you start seeing how all these systems are designed to keep the wealthy even richer and keep the poor, and it's just it's no longer a government for the people.
Correct.
And
that's very obvious too.
I mean, look at the taxes that are taking place right now.
Yep.
And
there's so many options of different voices that you have access to. It's ridiculous, and you know, it's up to you to weed them out. And I'd be more than welcome to tell you who are the bullshitters and who are the GOP whores. But you know, I'm pretty sure we can all kind of figure shit out for ourselves. There's a lot of distractions going on right now.
What's your opinion of Marjorie Greene Taylor?
I really like her.
Yeah, I do too. She has some grapefruits for sure.
I'd there are some good people, and you just got to look for them. There's not many that are in the spotlight. Most of them are, you'll probably never know.
Yep. Speaking of the spotlight, someone we haven't heard from in quite some time is Kari Lake. That whole situation out in Arizona kind of fell on deaf ears, and haven't heard anything of it since.
It'll pop up again.
But all right, gentlemen, I'm gonna get off here. My phone's about to die. It was a very, very good time, man. I definitely want to come back up sometime, you know.
Oh yeah, I really appreciate you sacrificing your phone's battery and your sanity.
Oh man, I anytime, man, anytime. But it was good. You have a good night, man. Emerald, you have a good night, man. It was good time.
Right on, Cal.
You have a good night, and God bless.
Swing by Monday. We're gonna have that Raw action, so
for sure.
Then, if you want to, or what have you.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, guys.
Good time with you, man.
I'll take it easy later.
So B squared, I gotta ask, man. Where does B squared come from?
I guess I never emailed you. Yeah, it's pretty much all it would take for you to understand.
Okay.
It's very simple. It's the simplest thing you could ever imagine.
So who is this Crusher character?
You're not familiar with the Crusher? He's a old school wrestler.
Did he under a different name?
Possibly. My wrestling knowledge has kind of deteriorated over the years, considering, all the other things that could be way more important.
Yeah. Yeah. I
can tell you he was a wrestler that originated in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
That's right. I think I read about him in that guy Bret Hart.
Bret Hart.
Yeah, his family owned Stampede Wrestling in Canada, and he wrote an autobiography and talks about. I believe that's where I heard of.
I'm sure he mentioned the Crusher. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
That's the bobblehead right there.
Oh, I caught it earlier. That's why I was like, man, you know, he's got the blonde, he's got the bod and all that, but
it's funny as hell because he's standing on a keg because it's Milwaukee.
Oh, right on, perfect.
A Lee Jeans advertisement, which was a Wisconsin thing as well.
Mm.
I've actually got another one that's in the box. I bet you I could probably no. I'm not going to guesstimate how much I could sell it for, but it's kind of a rare bobblehead.
Oh, are you a bobblehead collector?
No,
just specific.
I've just got a few.
I was waiting for you to pan the camera around and have like a whole wall,
an army of bobbleheads,
just freaking me out.
Their heads are all shaking already.
Yeah, that was one of my questions for everybody on Raw. I was gonna be like, what did you all collect when you were younger? Like for me, I was always into comic books when I was real young, and you know, then I got into like my teens and so forth. But what were you a collector when you were young?
Yeah, I was always a collector. When I was really young, I had a huge collection of those old like steel Tonka trucks.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you'd have the crane, you'd have the dump truck. Like they were like big, massive freaking toys.
Yeah.
And for some reason we left them in the garage when we moved, and I remembered that after many years, and I was like, well, that sucks because those are probably worth a lot of money. But I collected baseball cards and football cards, basketball cards.
Or they're all rusted.
They could have been restored and still been worth a decent amount of money. I mean, if we would have took them with us when we actually moved, they would have still been in good condition. It was the 80s.
Mm. See, I grew up out in the country, and I always played with my stuff outside, so I was always getting shit rusty and didn't last.
Oh yeah, I played with them outside, and I, you know, had like my sandbox, and I, you know, do all that shit. But they always did a good job of making sure I put my shit away.
Oh, nice, good parents.
Yeah, at the time.
Yeah. I never got into how's your dog doing?
She's actually doing good. Well, let me just finish this up and then we'll get into that. Yeah, comic books. I got into comic books, and there was also Pogs, which was not really a thing for me like it was for Conscious Stacker.
That was a generational thing. Like that was like the generation after me.
It was a fad. That's all it was. It was not like comic books or baseball cards that
you like throw a big Pog down and whatever one's flipped you kept or what have you.
Yeah, some shit. Like I don't even remember. It was
like,
so
it seems like jacks. You know, like you throw keep the jacks up and.
But yeah, so comic books and all that jazz. Yeah, Ginger, she's doing a lot better now. What I think it was is I bought a different kind of dog food, and she was just like not having it. She literally went about a week eating like a quarter of a bowl every 2 days when she'll normally eat a whole bowl. And the weirdest thing is she was just acting the same. Like nothing was out of the normal. And I'm like sitting there looking at her like, what is wrong with you? Like, eat your food. Come on, let's go here.
Yeah.
And finally I was like, you know, thinking about it, like, okay, how can I, you know, because she's 15 years old probably. I don't know her exact age. It's like, I'm not going to spend a whole shitload of money to make a dog live a year longer. But if I can get her to eat her damn food, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
So I bought some chicken broth, organic, blah blah blah, and poured that on her food, and she just scarfed it the fuck down.
Is it just recently that she stopped eating that particular type of dog food?
Yeah.
Because I don't. For my dog, he's going on like 14 too, and when he dies, it's going to be. I'm going to have to go out in the wilderness.
Devastating.
Say again.
Devastating.
Oh, it will be. Like
Yeah.
that's my little man, you know. And like I'll have to go out in the wilderness for a few days. I'll have to go
Yeah,
out in
pretty much.
the
I hear
mountains.
you. Yep.
Mm. What are you
But
drinking?
yeah, no.
Moscow Mule over there?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Is that a Moscow Mule over there?
That it is. Well, it's not exactly, but it's pretty close.
Right on. I heard the other night, Trident talk about scotch, and I was like, ooh, that sounds really good. So I pulled out my good stuff tonight.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't really drink too often, but when I do like to drink the high octane stuff. I don't know what it is, man. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say I definitely would not mind finishing off my day with a good scotch.
I figured you're a Scotch man being up north like that.
Well, you know, it's an acquired taste, and you know, you kind of pick and choose what you're drinking day by day.
I've found that the weather always dictates what I drink. Like if it's a hot day, I'll drink a piss beer. But if I'm up in the mountains skiing or something like that, I'll drink like an IPA.
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually vodka. I try to stay away from beer unless I'm just gonna have like one or two or something like that. And if that's the case, I prefer it to be a little bit more higher alcohol, because beer kind of screws with my stomach. Other than that, like, you know, maybe I'm drinking tequila sunrises or something and finishing them off with like a Dos Equis or some shit.
You're going hard, B2. Going hard.
This is Wisconsin, bro.
That's true. I'm sorry. I take that back. You are correct, sir.
I'm actually, yeah, no. I drink responsibly.
But it's nice to not drink responsibly sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes.
Certain booze puts me into the next level, though. Like, what is that? Jameson Irish whiskey?
That's the whiskey that I drink. That or Tullamore Dew.
Well, Jameson turns me into an animal.
Yeah, I would recommend Tullamore Dew.
Well, the days of being an animal are. I'm like a domestic house cat these days. I kind of.
Well, that's a good thing, I suppose.
I remember one of my last hurrahs with all the boys. We were all going out getting shit faced, and there's an old Navy guy who was behind the bar, and he and I were just talking shit and having a good old time, you know, telling old war stories. And he pulled out this bottle of Jameson. We just started taking it to the head, man. We were just like boom, boom, and he was obviously a professional, and
you probably vomited.
Well, I was there. I was at the bar with my wife and her mother or her grandmother, and I was going hard, man. I was going hard, and I don't think I had much to eat, but I was like, oh God, I'm gonna lose it. And so I went to the women's bathroom and sat down in a woman's toilet and puked all over the floor and realized I was in the restroom. And then I went over to the guys, and for some reason I thought it was smart to rip the door off the stall, just turn me into an and I was just like, that ship has sailed. But it's a good way to go, puking all over the women's bathroom and ripping off a bathroom stall door. I think every man should rip off a bathroom stall door at least once in their life.
Yes, I agree. I've done it myself. That's actually
fantastic feeling.
That actually, it wasn't. It was actually the bathroom door to a bathroom that you had an entrance from the kitchen, and then you had an entrance to a bedroom. And now there was an entire different bathroom for that house. But I decided to go to that one, and I just literally ripped the damn thing off. And then I proceeded to go weak in the knees, drop my face into the sink, crack my face open,
Oh,
fall over and hit the toilet, and then that got the side of my eye. So I had a eyebrow cut and a side of the eye cut.
what were you drinking?
That was the free beer night.
Like the infamous free beer night, the one that the disco night where they blew up all the
We,
records?
we would win free beer nights literally every week because we would roll in deep, and we'd all sign up for the free beer nights.
What did you do to get free beer? Like, what was it? Was it like a
You
trivia?
You had to go there, and typically we went there because there was somebody who had free beer night. And then we'd sign up for the next beer night, free beer night.
Free beer night?
Yeah.
That's definitely a Wisconsin thing.
Yeah, and that's how they would get more people at their bar.
Makes sense. I wouldn't want to
And-
be the bar back there or the bartender. That'd be a nightmare. Although
Well,
probably,
it was only for our crowd, whoever won the free beer night. Everybody else there. But, the more people they have there, the more people want to hang out.
I've been on the lookout for some property.
That was like east side Milwaukee.
I gotta pull up a map. I've been talking to a buddy of mine who's from the Upper Peninsula,
Yeah.
and he's trying to talk me into getting a chunk of property up there. And apparently there's like a mountain, a ridge line that goes right through the Upper Peninsula. And if you get on the southern side of that, you don't get nearly the amount of lake effect snow. And you can still get some land up there reasonably. That's not too crazy. I'd like to get like 15 acres. Have like a mountain cabin up there.
That'd be sweet.
Oh yeah.
The Yoopers are pretty cool people.
Some of the nicest people I've ever met, man.
Yeah.
It takes a minute to get in with them, but once you're in, you're in.
Yeah, no shit. There's a lot of paranormal activity that goes on up there too.
Really?
Well, I've never actually looked into it, but I've looked into it, but I never actually, because I've been up there, and I could have gone and checked it out myself, but nah. We were at the casino having too much fun.
Yeah. I mean, who the hell wants to, unless you're with a pack of people and some attractive ladies, why would you want to be standing in a field?
Yeah, exactly.
So where are you at? Are you near Milwaukee?
Yeah.
So my wife's family, have you ever heard of Apple River in Illinois?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever-
No.
It's like right on the border of Illinois and Wisconsin, and that's where my wife's family comes from.
Okay.
So they're all like diehard Packer fans, and
That's awesome.
yeah, yeah.
It's always funny around the border how you got mixed fans on each side.
Yeah, you have so much, man. You have the Vikings, you have the Bears, you have the Lions. God help you if you're a Lions fan.
Oh God. Well, only when they had Barry Sanders, they were fun to watch.
Oh hell yeah, man! The only person that'd make a 2-yard gain look like a freaking amazing run.
Barry Sanders, that was the most profit I ever made off of a football card.
Off a football card?
Yep.
His rookie?
Yeah, his rookie card. I sold it for $100.
Man, that must have been a while ago.
Yeah, that was back. I want to say 2000.
Not that long ago. I mean, he retired when? In like the 90s, didn't he?
1999 or 2000, one of the two. It was before I graduated high school.
The big card for me in my childhood was always Ricky Henderson.
Well, he was a great player.
Oh, hell yeah, he was. Fun to watch, too. I wanted to take a look at his rookie cards going for.
The toughest thing is, you know, when you can actually make money off of those cards. Because everything went to shit for a long time, and I don't know, from what I've been hearing, it seems like now people are interested in those cards again, and it's like, I've got unwrapped packages of those, you know, what you want, 1989 tops or some shit like that. Yeah, I've still got unpackaged.
That would be fun, man.
Well, I mean, you could find, another good card I sold was Michael Jordan's rookie card. I think it was Score.
That it was Score. I do remember that. I wasn't a huge. Everybody knows that Michael Jordan card. That's one I want to have.
When he joined the White Sox.
Man, I tell you what, dude, he actually did pretty good for the White Sox too.
He did. Michael Jordan's a fucking goat. Yeah, no, I think I sold that for like $21.
The Jordan card?
Yeah.
Bummer, man.
It's probably worth more now, but you know, I was a dumbass kid and I was just looking for some money.
Tell me about it, man. Do you know how much money
I got all those cards for free anyways, you know, they were like presents and shit.
That's a nice present. Dude, if you think about it, like all the money you've wasted, I mean, just in the last 5 years alone, let alone my youth.
In the last 5 years, I've wasted probably less than I have in the last 10 years.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
I've become very proficient in my ways, learning how to cut things out that I don't need.
Are you like a minimalist?
Well, like I said, my TV has been unplugged for probably at least 4 years.
I mean, nowadays you don't even need it.
No, all I need is YouTube. I can just watch videos, and it's funny because I watch a lot of people's shit in the coin community, but at the same time, I watch a lot of other shit, which screws with the algorithm. My algorithm on YouTube is like, what the fuck are you doing? It doesn't even know what to give me.
Well, so what are some, like, I know you're the one that turned me on to Tori. Like, what are some other channels you like?
Well, you know, I say I'm gardening. I look up, you know, videos on gardening, shit like that. There's the obvious, you know, if you can find Alex Jones, but he's mostly satire. There's the Hodge twins, like recommended for.
They're cool.
For Conscious. There's Salty Cracker. There's shit. Who else we got?
I'm really trying to make an effort to kind of use my time a little more wiser. You know, it's like, here we are, we're all stacking all this silver and gold and, you know, trying to preserve our wealth, etc. But
correct.
We just don't have our time. You know, our time is probably the most valuable thing that we'll never have an opportunity to get back. So it's like,
exactly.
I really want to use it efficiently before it gets to a point that I can't really enjoy it later in life, you know.
When you say that, the first thing that comes to mind is, using that time for knowledge.
Well, I mean, we're always learning.
When you stop learning is when you die.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of ignorant people out there that are just.
They're learning, just not the right things.
Yeah, but being down here, like I'm right on the water in Florida, like in between Pensacola and Destin. So like right now we have an influx of people coming and vacationing for the summer. And you just get the biggest shitheads in the world that are just, they come here and it's like a free for all for them. And I'm like, hey man, this is my home, man. Try and respect it a little more in what you're doing, and like leaving trash on the beach and stuff like that, or hell, even.
Yeah, I know how it goes down there. I've seen it.
It's just, man, I'm almost about to be like Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino, man.
Very good.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I watched Unforgiven the other day with my wife.
Trust me, I have seen videos of all the shit that goes on down there. And, that leads me to the question of how conservative is Florida truly?
It just depends on the region. Up where I'm at in like the Panhandle of the Northwest, very conservative. I'm talking like 85% of the population up here, I would assume, maybe 80, maybe 75, but I would say, just to give a figure that's kind of reasonable, 75. But when you start getting down to like South Beach and Miami, obviously that's a liberal area.
Clearly.
I think what
they come up here.
I think what the government didn't account for was the amount of Hispanics that have come over from Mexico that are actually conservative.
Yeah. And the Cubans.
That kind of bit them a little bit. Like, look at Texas. There are a lot of Hispanics that are going conservative. Oh, and that Michael Jordan card, it was a Fleer.
Was it?
Yeah. It's the one where he's diving, obviously. Like,
I believe it's him catching the ball in the outfield.
Oh, you're talking about his baseball card. I thought you were talking about like his rookie basketball card.
Oh, hell no. There's no way in hell I'd sell that for $21, $23.
That's why I kind of reacted the way I did. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, no, it was his that said White Sox. His baseball rookie card.
Are you a big baseball fan?
No, I'm not a fan. I used to be a fan of baseball. I used to be a fan of basketball. I used to be a fan of football. I used to collect all the cards and pay attention to who was who and the good rookie cards you'd want to possibly collect and shit like that. But no, that was when I was a kid.
Yeah, and you knew all the players. Like, I could care less. I'd rather spend my Sundays mowing my front and backyard than sitting down and watching a game of football.
Yep. Yeah, I can give two shits about it.
It's brutal, man. It's like to get through it.
The biggest thing to me, as far as sports goes, when anybody really talks to me about it, is, hey, is it brought to you by Pfizer?
Yeah. May cause oily discharge.
I mean, that's all it boils down to me. All of these fucking sports teams, your local sports, whatever, are they brought to you by Pfizer? That is Big Pharma. Now, back in the day, I hate to bring it back to politics, but liberals used to be against Big Pharma. And then COVID came around, and all of a sudden they're all like, yeah, Big Pharma can tell us how to live our lives, you know, how our economy should be. Tell us when we should be wearing masks, shit like that. You know, how many boosters do we need?
Are you talking about the Great Reset?
Well, I mean, that's what it boils down to, is their goal. They're not going to get there.
Well, I think
they have to disarm us. That's what it boils down to. That's the only way they can accomplish their goal, is if they disarm us.
It's going to happen.
No, it's not. Don't think so pessimistic. I need you to be a little bit more optimistic for me.
Well,
I need you to have faith
that
the people.
That is worth the fight. I'm just big on the Constitution. You know, and I think a lot of the issues that what the government is holding on to right now when it pertains to weapons, firearms specifically, is what's going on at these schools. You know, these children bringing guns to school and shooting fellow classmates, teachers, etc.
Yeah, they create the problem and then they create the solution.
Well, not only that, but they're also not taking into account these children that are on these drugs.
Correct.
Antipsychotic drugs. And
they created that problem in the first place through government fucking grants and programs, and you know, basically everybody in every institution being a former Obama administrator in some other fucking position. They just keep getting recycled into different positions.
Yep. Did you hear? I read an article. Do you ever read the Drudge Report?
Matt Drudge? I will if somebody brings it up to me. It's just not something that I check normally.
Yeah. He had an article that he posted. I believe it was from the Wall Street Journal, actually. It talked about a theory of Biden having Obama run as his vice president.
No, it would be Michael, if anybody. Obama served 2 terms. It would have to be Michael Obama.
Well, that could be a loophole to get him back in as president. And you got to think he's already
still president. Well, he's the basement dweller that pulls the strings.
I don't even think if Michelle runs with Biden, it
would have to be Kamala Michelle.
Oof.
And that would be like the
Kamala
the eternal dumpster fire from hell.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
I mean, cackling fucking Kamala. Oh god. There's no way in hell. I don't think if they amplified their felonious votes by 200% with Kamala Harris that they could win a goddamn thing.
Well, everything I'm seeing and everything I'm reading, it just seems like all of the elections in certain areas and key areas are compromised.
Correct.
And how do you like Kari Lake, she brought light to a lot of voter fraud and brought light to Arizona, put a magnifying glass on it so kind of everybody saw what was going on out there. And
that's what you have to do.
Oh, I agree. There may be a point within our lifetime to where you see some kind of revolution if they keep pulling what they're doing and doing a lot of these elections rigging, and Americans are getting pissed off. At least down here.
We're already in that revolution, bro.
I'm talking about the escalated revolution.
When we get to that point, it'll be in the darkness. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to emphasize that shit's going to get really fucking crazy. Like I said, UFO crazy earlier. But when it actually gets in, you know, you got to keep in mind, are we having a war with nukes, or are we having a war of information?
I think right now, if you had to decide either, it'd have to be on information.
Let's keep it that way. Because the other option is not very pretty for anybody. It's actually just all of us gone.
Well, of course, yeah. I mean, that's...
And so that's why it's important for all of us to play our role.
Yeah. I talk to a lot of young people down here, a lot of the locals, and just give them words of encouragement. And a lot of the children down here, like the teenagers and so forth, have a good head on their shoulders. But there are, excuse me, B squared. Excuse me. There's there are some that are on that liberal side that are like social justice warriors that are a bit naive to the way the world works. Maybe they haven't experienced hard times to see how the world really works. But my biggest concern right now is China. Their influence and what's happening throughout Europe, through Africa. Their One Road Initiative, and now coming into South America, expanding into South America, and also buying property in key locations in the United States. I believe that China is influencing our current administration.
Yeah, they have been for years.
I mean, how else do you explain them being able to buy property right next to a nuclear facility in the Rockies?
Right. Okay. So we know this, and we've known this. What we want to focus on are, for example, the organizations that collaborate to, say, for example, tell Target, this is a human rights issue if you allow people to boycott Target, so you better put these trans products back on their shelves. That is a small step right there. You have to look at who are the people who are actually engaging within our own borders. Yeah, we know China's a threat, but who are the people who are actually engaging in these operations of intimidation?
Well, I would say the current administration.
Well, yeah, they are. But there are organizations that are further funding, and pushing the corporate agenda, which is your next.
Are you talking like BlackRock and Vanguard, or?
Well, yeah, all that shit.
Okay. I didn't know if you were going to start talking about George Soros.
I usually try to avoid talking about George Soros because I figure anybody who pays attention to anything should know that he's kind of one of those points of money interest.
Yep. Didn't he make his money like collapsing the European economy?
Yeah.
I don't know the full story.
He kind of started out collecting works of art and anything worth of value from, you know, cities that the Nazis destroyed. And he's also got a book where he admits that like his life goal is to destroy the United States of America.
He wrote a book?
Oh yeah. Well, you know, he probably talked to somebody and they translated it for him. I think he was originally Belgium, and then he was you know, captured by the Nazis and then just did what they wanted him to do.
I want to look into
it is fucking late now for me. You were in Florida, so you're an hour before me.
Oh, brother, it's definitely way past my bedtime right now.
Yeah.
So, hey, I really I screwed up on the Monday Night Raw chat. It was a big snap. It was just such a big issue, and the StreamYard. I set it up on a different email account that I have.
Oh yeah.
Create a second Monday Night Raw and couldn't delete the original one. That's like files are corrupted. It might lead to some confusion, but I sent in a text to Cons and Trident. They're going to send you that link with the updated version. And then I also put a little note in the chat too. So if anybody reads that old one, they'll know to go to the new one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be that big of a deal.
It'll be a good talking point anyway. All right. Well,
yeah, I actually learned quite a bit within the last, I don't know, I guess day.
On the whole.
This was big. I appreciate you being a guest on my first live stream ever.
It sounds like it went really well.
It did, in my opinion. I didn't expect, you know, like I said from the very beginning when this started, I was like, whoa, holy shit, all these people. I thought I was just going to talk to myself and test out a few, you know, a few videos. Cut that out.
I like the video that Cons had for you.
He's made a few good ones.
Oh, and the last Monday Night Raw, like when he was like, it just had me cracking up, man. All right,
there's a particular little clip that he made, and I made a suggestion, which I'm hoping I can get a clip that I can download and I can use that, because if I can, it's gonna be badass.
Oh, cool. Cool.
But yeah, I definitely need to get Ginger out. It's late, and it has been a pleasure.
Cheers, B Squared. Sleep well, my friend. I'll talk to you later.
Cheers. Catch you later. God bless.
Take care.